Just go, just go, just go.
Anyway, so when we last left off, you all had some very nice conversations with the many dads at DadCon. Um, Nothing too explosive happened. Nothing too. Um, no terrible deals were made. And in the end, with no strings attached, you got a portal opened to the Ethereal Plane, so that you might go and rescue Velistrom's soul. because
Yep,
they're
no strings attached, guys.
because they're not going to just open a portal straight to hell when children are present. It's opened a little ways away. However, you're told by Tel, look for the for where a small stream leaves the river of soul, the river Styx. That when we'll pass by the gates of hell, you should find your friend there. And you guys have, um, what is it? I think 4 hours
Yeah, we got
to
4 hours.
to get there and get back before the gates close.
And it would imply that it probably not even 4 hours.
Well,
Four
it'll end
hours
up,
would be pushing it.
yeah. You're pushing it if you get to 4 hours. Meanwhile, the very powerful wizards are staying back so that no horrible beasts from hell get through the portal. Just fair.
Yeah, fair
No,
enough.
we're gonna try and avoid cutting it close.
Mhm.
No.
Music.
Yes. The
Song I
ethereal.
can't read.
I wanted something kind of weird and like different sounding, and this does sound very different from the usual
yeah.
music I play.
I forget how
Fair
to
enough.
read.
You must just be tired if you can't read that.
No,
Yes.
as in like I literally studied Chinese for a little bit and I just forget how to read it.
Jess, legitimately tired.
Never mind, I was making a joke, but okay. Anyway, as you step through the
See
gate,
the word music. That's it. Anyways.
as you step through the gate, you find the ethereal plane. There are what look like passing phantoms of the material world going by. They exist distant and only for brief moments, like the ghost of a player in Dark Souls passing by for a brief moment, except here it's trees or pieces of the land. Mostly it's a cloudy expanse that extends in all directions. In the distance you can see the dark shapes of mountains and structure, though they're held aloft without gravity and all seem worn, as though never built and yet somehow thousands of years old. As you look up, you see you were brought somewhere near the River of Souls, as piercing the shady gray that seems to consume this entire plane, is a river of what looks like pure light, flowing along into the endless, made of thousands of little motes of golden light. What do you do? Oh, actually, no. The one other thing you find, though gravity doesn't really work here, some of you have been in the astral plane before, and you sort of get a hang for it. You control your own momentum, in that if you think in a direction, you will move in that direction, and your fly speed is equal to 3 times your intelligence score.
So the headband is handy here.
It is, but you're not attuned to it.
Wasn't I?
You took it off, remember?
Shh.
You took it off and never reattuned to it, so.
That's not fair.
In the distance,
remember
you
if I
can
was supposed to.
kind of see a little branch of light from the river moving towards the dark of the floating mountains.
That time I would have catch something like this, but we don't have
Is
that.
there solid ground here? Or is
No.
it just...
Well, you suspect there are solid sections if you move towards them, but right now you're just floating.
This is weird. Just... strange.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You'll be alright, Carter.
I'm not smart enough for this place.
Fine.
I'm not
it's-
smart enough for this
What?
place. I think you'll be fine.
It's easy. And Ophion just does like
A little
full
flips.
movement.
The snake is just swimming as though in water.
This is why I hate this
It's-
place.
This is just about as hard as normally walking for me. Me with my 11 in intelligence, just barely better than walking.
Yeah, 12-inch gang.
By the way, your
I got
if
14.
if your movement, if your intelligence score tripled doesn't add to an even 5, is rounded down. So an 11 is 30, a 12 is 35, etc., etc.
So mine would be 25.
Yes.
But for once, the monk is slow.
This is the darkest timeline.
Alright.
I'm just imagining Stella just sweating, staring forward, just thinking really hard as she slowly levitates forward. Meanwhile, Ophion is just doing backflips around her.
Alright. So we need to find the gates of hell and go from there, right?
Well, no, there's a river that connects to. There's a stream that connects to this river, and that's where.
If we follow the river along, we'll eventually reach a stream that will lead us to the gates.
Mhm.
Velistrom will be on the river, so we should stick to there. But something tells me going in the river itself is probably not a good idea, so we should probably follow alongside it.
Oh,
Mhm.
absolutely. I don't think that's in question.
All right.
You should
Hey,
proceed.
I have a quick question,
caution.
Jordy.
Yes.
If I fly, my fly speed or my intelligence glide speed?
Yeah, Carter does have a default fly speed. Would Carter be able to use his normal fly speed instead if it's faster?
I would say. Do you want to spend a use to find out?
Not for now.
Okay.
I don't like that. Okay.
Because yeah,
Sit
you
down.
know,
You're a
no,
bitch.
you've never tried flying in a what is it, subjective gravity plane. So
Okay. So anyway, let's keep moving on. Yeah. Let's find Velistrom, get back, and
so do you want to head straight for the river or towards the mountain, or do you just fly off in a direction?
to the river.
We don't have time to mess around.
All right. Give me someone and decide who's rolling it beforehand. Someone roll me a D100.
I
May
will roll it.
I was gonna say I have a macro for it, but if you insist.
Fuck your
It's
macros.
just every time you roll it, Jess.
You do, actually.
So,
Fuck your macro.
fuck.
Oh, I can't tell.
I can't.
Either really good or really bad.
It is not called Ethereal, guys.
True, but it's hard to tell. It depends on Jordy.
It's bad, guys. It's bad. Really bad. Jordy's not saying anything. It is really bad.
I don't know if that's a good judge.
There's a chance
I don't
I'm
know.
not saying anything because the moment it rolled, people were talking.
Also that.
Go ahead, Jordy.
Anyway, you start floating towards it, and as you move through the endless clouds of the ethereal plane, you find that the forest that once surrounded you, it still exists here, but fractured, as though there's floating chunks of land and only a few sparse trees atop them. All of them, as before, very like ghostly and ethereal in ways that the ethereal plane isn't to you. Some of you, like when you float too close to a branch, you find you actually pass right through them.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, Dan. The dice chose you.
Motherfucker.
Sucks.
Yeah, so it sucks. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah, don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
Alright.
You have good health, though. You're fine. At least it's not the cat who can't fucking take a hit to save his life. Literally.
So you can't take a pounding.
Give
Who'd have
me
thunk
a
it?
wisdom check, Dan? Or Ziria?
Oh my!
Maybe a check or a saving throw.
My favorite.
Is it a
Well,
check
I'm
or a
not-
saving throw?
I'm not proficient, so it doesn't matter.
Check.
Oh, it is a check.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, pues.
Yeah.
20 total.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, thank God.
So, in the ethereal plane, it actually kind of gets a little bit hard to keep track of each other. You're all floating along at very different speeds. Like I said, Ophion, you're rocketing forward, and every now and again you have to remember to pause and let the idiots catch up with you. And the rest of you, while you keep looking forward to see where Stella is, you then remember, glance behind you, and see her concentrating really hard and just kind of holding up the caboose.
Oh.
But what's more difficult is with the when you speak to one another, all the voices have an echoey distance, as though you're speaking through a few filters, and maybe more that you're hearing the echoes of one another than actually hearing one another, which makes keeping track of each other very difficult, especially when the ethereal clouds roll in thick and you lose sight.
Can I test to see if my mind link still works as intended?
It does. Yeah, it works perfectly fine.
Okay, mind link works perfectly fine.
It's still
least-
kind of echoey and distant, but not quite as bad as the regular voice. However, Zirie, as you're kind of keeping track with them, you become momentarily lost within the spectral forest, as you're pretty sure you heard like Ophion go like, "Come on, this way," and then Carter, "No, it's over here," and you just sort of, for a moment, heard all the voices coming from different directions. But before you get too lost, you catch a glimpse of Dorian, just sort of passing through one of the clouds, and keep following without getting lost. Another D5. This time a wisdom check from you, Ophion.
Oh, wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can do this. I have check or save.
Check.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
You got
Not
this.
like
Go,
I'm
Ophion,
proficient in
go.
wisdom saves. No, I'm lost.
Ophium's gone.
I
Oh,
went
you know
too far forward, and now I'm just like,
felt too
where's,
powerful in this world.
where's everybody?
Yeah, so you're just shooting ahead again, very happy to for one of the first times in your life, be significantly faster than everyone. Also, the movement in this place is just kind of cool. It's very easy for you to, like, when you do somatic components, you really have to conceptualize your movement as you don't have hands. Being able to actually control your, like, physical movement with that, the same thought process, actually very, like, it's weird at first, but it becomes very freeing for you. And as you get kind of lost in that, fuck, where did everyone else go? And as you look for the telltale, like, river of light that you've all been traveling towards, you see some of the floating orbs. But when you move towards them, you instead find a weird little small stream of what look like the lights of fireflies just floating through the forest.
That's not what I was looking for.
Do
Oh,
the rest of us
no.
notice anything off?
It's, like I said, it's extremely cloudy. It's like, it's low visibility here. It's like you're all running through the mist at different speeds. So losing sight of one another isn't weird, especially when Ophion is significantly faster than you guys. You will notice, but at the moment, it's not too out of normal.
All right. This is unnerving, but we should make good. We're making good progress.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we all stick together, we should probably be okay here, right?
This should be fine.
Where am I?
What do you do, Ophion?
Wizard alone.
Just can I figure out what direction I came from and just go backwards?
You will know direction is very difficult for you guys. Gravity is subjective, so it's not uncommon to, like, look back and find everyone else is, like, upside down or moving at weird angles. Like, you don't really have direction.
The survival
no.
skill only works if the terrain follows the logic you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
This does
I'm
not.
good at it, so
It's
that doesn't
like
matter.
It's like trying to figure out direction while lost in space and without any, like, stars or planets nearby to act as waypoints. There just is no direction.
I'm going to. Oh, I don't really want to waste the spell, but
You will see
You can.
one by, like, moving in kind of little lines. You will see the fireflies will go like, as like some of them will glow a little bit brighter and form like this rippling motion, almost like they're leading you down the path.
Follow the light, Ophion.
I'm
Follow
not
the
sure
light.
if I trust it.
Currently,
Like,
you know.
I don't know what this is, and I'm not sure if I trust it. And I don't think I know anything about this.
You can
I don't even know
give
what
me an
to roll.
Arcana check if you want,
Yeah, I can. I'm just like, I don't.
but it's weird and it's not your plane, so it's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
It's weird. You don't really know what they are.
I don't
A
trust
mystery.
it.
A mystery
What?
it is.
And what do you do, Snake?
Well, you can't find us. That's the only thing that's calling you.
I guess so. If I get in too much trouble, I can sending help. I always have sending.
Yeah, sending. It works perfectly fine here.
Oh, we're on the same plane, so it should be.
We are on the
fine.
same plane.
Yep.
We are
Yep,
all
that
on
is
the
correct.
same plane.
So
Who will you send it to?
if you want to give me a perception, you can try and listen for any sign of them.
I'll try.
Because realistically, we are still talking about, as long as we stick together, we should be fine, right?
Or like the general
I wouldn't
direction
probably
or
keep
where we're
repeating
headed.
the same fucking sentence.
No, I don't hear anything.
You hear in the distance from Stella, as long as we stick together, we should be fine, right?
Oh.
Oh, we tried.
I hear it, but can I tell what direction it's coming from?
Kind of?
Question mark?
Oh. Let's just go that way, and if I get even more lost, if something tries to eat me, then I can sending. Let's just follow Stella's voice through the void. Thank you,
Alright.
Stella.
Of course.
You can always trust Stella to keep talking.
You can always trust me to never shut up. I'm just gonna keep talking so everyone has a frame of reference for where my voice is at. Don't you
Well.
just love that I now have an excuse to not shut up?
As you follow,
Yes.
Thank you,
as you
Stella.
follow Stella's voice, rather than finding Stella, you find that some of the trees in this spectral forest are altered. It kind of looks like someone shaved the bark off of a piece of it, as though someone were carving an oval into the tree. And as you look at it, you see what looks almost like a screen playing a scene in it, in which a very young Stella is walking with someone out of view.
What?
You see little baby.
I was in-
You see little baby Stella goes like, "But what if you die and I'm still here?" And a male voice will go, "Well, by then you'll be older and you won't need me. I think I'll always need you." And kind of rewinds and, well, as long as we stick together, we'll be okay.
Interesting, but I am now more lost.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
And follow the lights, dude.
other people in the party, Ophion hasn't really shown himself for a while.
You know,
Oh
Okay.
shit, we lost a snake.
I know you're a little bit faster, Ophion, but you shouldn't stay that far ahead.
Snake!
Ovion,
Zoodles!
can you hear
Speaking
us?
of, wisdom check from Carter.
Think he's pissed off yet? Zoodles! Such great wisdom. Guys, you're not going to even believe the highest number I have on wisdom. I mean, seriously, it's such a great number. Where's my minus?
Yes, I believe Carter is very wise. I believe it completely.
Yeah, you see that? I'm super smart, man.
That's
you
a good
rolled the
wisdom.
same. You rolled the same as Ophion.
Fuck yeah, I'm super smart.
We're lost together, but separately.
Anyway,
We're alone
Zoodles!
together.
These nerds are at it
Carter,
again.
yeah, you will hear, let's see, what would be a good point to pick? You will hear from Ophion, "Over here, guys!"
See, I found Zoodles. Zoodle!
And as you go over to find him and tell him to stick with the fucking group, you find another one of those weird carved trees. And on it is a scene, you remember near, what was it? Near that small village like a few weeks ago, when you guys were fleeing the mist. You see Ophion hurrying ahead, and as he sees the hill in the distance that could possibly raise you above the coming flood, shouts, "Over here, guys!"
Oh.
And you look back and you have no fucking idea where the party is.
Ah.
Wait. Hey guys, hold up a sec. We should stop and regroup and make sure we're all still here.
Yes. Ophia, where are you?
Oh man, it got me away from fucking
Oh,
Stella.
Carter.
And monologues.
So yeah, the three humanoids all
Yay.
meet up. The three humanoids meet up, but the two animals are nowhere to be seen.
Okay. This is.
I have something I can do about this.
You have something that
I have-
can connect us.
I can project my voice louder. You might want to cover your ears for this though.
I forgot about that.
Oh boy, I know how this is. I've used Thunderous Clap.
No, this is different.
Thunderous Clap is quite loud, actually.
This might be a little louder.
You know he's plugging his ears anyways, but like he understands what's gonna happen.
There, yeah, I'd recommend you do the same.
Yep, cover your ears are covered.
Visage of the astral self. Word of the spirit. Amplify my voice so I can be heard by all creatures within 600 feet.
Yeah, that's enough.
Ophion! Carter!
Yeah, you both hear that.
Ophion! Carter!
Ma, she's boisterous.
You have no idea.
You gotta do it again, so I'm just gonna keep calling out just to make sure they have a point of reference.
You can keep
Keep
doing
your ears
this
plugged.
for the next 10 minutes.
BumbleFucks!
You do realize it
BumbleFucks!
echoes here, right?
You didn't
Assemble!
know there's more fucking creatures here, you stupid idiot.
Yeah,
your
well,
voice-
if there's more creatures here, then better you not get separated from us.
Anyway, that helps the two lost ones. With that foghorn, you are able to find them. On your way, you do see other trees that bear the memories of others in your party or just people you've encountered along the way. It's weird. You don't know what's up with this place.
I do not like the moving pictures.
Not
Yeah,
interested.
nobody look at my shit.
All you guys know is that Stella's been screaming for like a minute, and then Ophion shows up and says, I do not like the moving pictures.
That wasn't supposed to be out. of context.
So that's what's going on. Ophion, actually,
Right.
Can
Oh, there
someone
you
put-
are.
can someone plug Ophion's ears?
Please, just.
I'm gonna
Actually,
shout
don't
till Carter
have
gets here.
External ears. They,
Yeah, Carter's like 30 seconds behind. Carter's also got a decent int.
So,
Please, just.
don't have
I
external ears. You cannot plug them. I am forced to listen to this.
I am
I'm going
so
to-
sorry, Ophion.
I'm going to pull Ophion a little bit away, and then you do this. So, it's,
Would you stop yelling? We're here.
Alright. Is Carter here?
yes, for the
All
love
right.
of God.
Alright, we're all regrouped. Let's continue, and for the love of God, can we just... This is gonna sound stupid, but can we just use the rope trick? Stella's gonna pull out a 50-foot rope.
You all
I
just
know-
bind yourselves to one another.
I know we hate doing this, but it's
wait.
better than getting lost. Oh
you've
yes,
done this more than
Fine.
once.
you weren't here for the last time we did the rope trick. Mountain climbing never ends well.
Oh.
As long as you don't have a repeat of last time.
With
So
that,
we don't
you all
drag it
tie
here.
yourselves together and continue moving. It's easier this time as you guys can't really get lost. However, it does make movement a lot more awkward as you're all now moving at Stella's speed. As she like an anchor holds up everyone else.
Well, think of it this way, Ophion. At least this way, you're the droggy of the group.
Hey, I'd like to think me and actually no, it wouldn't. We'd be like somewhere in between Stella's and like Dorian speed because there's two people in the 30-foot movement speed.
It's balanced
Yet again,
out,
I'm
but
still the
you're
fastest.
but you all feel yourselves pulling other people, except for Stella.
Stella's just getting dragged forwards. Guys, I'm so sorry.
It's literally not your fault.
Ugh. I knew I should have kept the headband on.
I seriously don't understand why you took it out to begin with.
Because she wanted to make a stupid point.
Anyhow, with that, you reach the glittering river of the river Styx, made of infinite souls stretching off into the beyond. However, you quickly realize a problem. The souls in the river don't really have a human form. They're all just a ball of light wisp moving along.
Fuck. Ophion, did you
We're on
learn
the same
locate
plane
person
as-
yet?
We are on the same plane as Velistrom. You could use sending.
What should we say? You need to, we need to plan this out.
Look for us. Say something. I don't know, like, we have your jacket.
Huh? We do?
I don't know, we have his
Well-
clothes and shit, don't we?
We're gonna
we
bury
have
you
his
in a
whole physical form.
we're gonna
I'm
bury you in a
assuming
pauper's
didn't bring the body with you.
grave if
No,
you
we
don't pop out
didn't.
right now.
I assume they mean like in the sense that like the party in quotes has it back on the actual material plane.
Yeah, his body's back on the material plane, but his soul is here. That's the important part, right?
Text him that we have his shit. More like, I have his shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, what do you say to somebody to, like, get you to notice them?
That's a question that has been asked for the ages, young feline. Say the
Uh-huh.
things most important.
Look for your friends
And
on the
that's all.
riverside. We're coming to take you home.
Well, he's not in this river yet. Isn't he in the other one or something? Isn't he in the other?
You guys really
Like,
don't know
three?
how it works.
You know he's somewhere heading to hell,
Okay.
We
and
don't
this
know
is
if
the
he's
river.
actually made it yet there.
This is the river, and probably follow it to the gate. You all know him better, so I can only imagine what you would say to him.
Yeah, but we're all stupid, so, like, that doesn't help.
Well, say something only you all would know about him. Is that? I don't know. Something that would.
Yeah, no, Ophion, just say that, like, look for your friends in the river Styx. We're came to help you complete your journey.
Yes, that sounds. That sounds good.
Are you sending that?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Oh boy. Okay.
Go, Ophion, go.
Please
Go,
work.
Ophion, go.
Please
Go,
work.
Ophion, go.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Velistrom, sorry to make you switch characters randomly through it, but to be fair, I didn't.
No worries.
So as you're kind of floating along, you're sort of roused from a daze as you hear, that message. Look for your friends on the river.
For your friends on the River Styx, we're coming to help you complete your journey.
You have a vague sense of who's talking, but you can't put a name or a face to your mind.
I
Yeah, I definitely don't remember if they were exactly a friend, but I feel like I know them.
You definitely know them. You have like some warm emotions to them, but you don't really know who's sending this.
no response.
Ah, his power just went out.
Oh,
fuck.
God. Yeah, that's what happened. God damn it.
God damn it. I'm like, it's an interesting character choice, but not entirely unreasonable that you would go like and not respond to that. Nope, that's not what's happening.
He's typing, so he might actually have a response. Hold on, it came back.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Fingers crossed. Are we just gonna wait for him to come back?
I mean, we sort of need his response depending on what he
Mhm.
says. It might inform
It
a lot.
determines the party's actions. Yeah. Yep. There he goes. In this case, I can get my scratch offs in Final Fantasy XIV,
Oh my god.
the hit MMO that is free until level 20. Not level 20, level 60. I don't even know numbers anymore. I've inherited Stella's intelligence.
I mean, are numbers even real?
How can numbers be real if our eyes aren't real?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Oh boy, I sure do love when the power goes out. And now Velistrom is never going to answer.
Oh, yeah,
Ophian's
that's
just sitting there waiting for a response like, hmm?
Did he answer yet?
He disconnected, so he's trying to rejoin.
Yeah, he's trying to get his internet fixed.
Mm-hmm.
This is like me levels of internet issues.
Or Jordy.
You know, I've just been sitting here like, oh wow, I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. That's the first time I haven't played it since I start playing. That's the first day I haven't played it since I first started playing the game again. And then I realized,
Oh, here he is.
server maintenance.
My God,
Also,
that
welcome
timing.
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
that timing.
that timing was fresh and unfortunate.
Oh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I okay. So I was writing something to say the moment I heard this. So, Velistrom would probably hear this. Bash would probably see him look a little confused, and then say this out loud. Who's this? What are you talking about? The only friend I can remember is Vash. Explain yourself.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
He doesn't remember us.
You're fucking us.
You think?
No, that's the sad part.
But he mentioned Vash, the
cunt?
Yeah, yes, you can use those words. Indeed.
Oh my.
Yes, her.
No.
I mean, I can't imagine this is like.
He called her his friend, which, first off, that
It-
woman, and
I'm going.
not a that's not a very Velistrom. Velistrom doesn't say the word friend.
Mhm.
No. Are you sure you contacted
When you send it to, the person.
You know,
I don't know any.
Velistrom might be
instance
suffering the
this-
effects of being on the river for enough time.
Don't worry, we'll get him off the river and everything will be fine.
Might be losing his memory? I'm sure he'll get it back if he comes back to his body, but
Well, that still leaves us all in a situation where he doesn't remember you, and thus can't give you any real help. Unless you can hope that he remembers something from these constant messages, though I don't know how good of an idea that is. Mm,
can you send him another message?
Maybe just say, stand up and find out, bitch.
Harder.
Maybe not the bitch part. Listen, we just need to get him back to his body, and then everything will be fine. And plus, if we get him up, then we can find the cunt. And then I can kill her.
Listen, I don't think... I think leaving out the bitch part is advisable.
But yeah, don't say the bitch part, dude.
I think just trying to remind him.
No, we can't remind him. That's the whole... Like, I don't know. For me, it seems like a stupid thing to try to get him to remember us at this point. We need to get him back home, and then we need to, like, make him remember us. But all we need to do is get him to either stand up or do something to make himself known so we can get him off the river. Am I wrong?
We don't really have much of a way to get him to do that otherwise. I mean,
You don't have
I
much
don't
of a
think
way to get him to do that.
you can't really go wading through souls just willy-nilly. Nor do you have the time.
I'm not saying that we do that.
Yeah,
Maybe the next message should just be, just get up and find out.
He asked who you were, and I don't think he'll be the type to go without an answer.
Something else is bothering me, because it's obvious he's forgetting, but he still remembers Vash, who he knew for a significantly shorter time.
I mean,
And the
Vash
rest of
was
us?
probably down here with him.
They still is, and Zuya's gonna put the handle on the hilt of the dagger.
It is risky, but
Maybe
we
send a
have.
message to Vash. Maybe she doesn't even remember
Going
who
to
she
help
is.
us? Why would she help us?
She probably doesn't remember who she is either. Maybe we can convince her to
She's
get
a
up or stand up.
resident of the lower planes. I mean,
Okay,
whatever. There's a good chance that whatever affects the souls of mortals won't.
It was just a thought. I'm only spreading thoughts.
the issue I might see with that is she is such a the
Cunt.
word you use. If
What is
if
cunt?
she is unaffected and she finds out, that will make any plan of you trying to rescue your friend immediately harder if she's with him.
Yeah, but she'll be.
That's a
But then we'll
problem.
be able
It
to
is
find. There's no way she's not going to take the opportunity to come out, to get out of here. So she'll stand up and we'll be able to find Velistrom. All I know is that Velistrom is next to her.
well, would
right?
she's going back to where she's belongs. I don't see why she would risk whatever's going on. I don't know her, so I can't make any kind of. That seems like an unlikely thing.
Listen, when I found out she was a cunt, I just got to know she was a cunt. At first, she was just, but she was just
It's
a
a long
manipulator.
story.
Well,
We
also
don't
we don't
need
have
it.
Are
time.
any of my plans falsified or anything like that? Like, please, I want to talk this out. We have to think of something. We don't have enough time.
I
That's
know.
why I say we should just answer his questions and tell him we're on our way.
That's too long of an explanation. And plus, why would he believe a bunch of strangers?
Well, here's this: if he's actually missing memories, there's something. It's always been clear that when people are missing memories, is the vacancy that people often try to fill themselves. Obviously, but if he's actually asking for questions, if you can sum it down as little as possible, he might be willing to make the effort. But that assumes that the person he was is someone who would do that. You think he'd make that kind of push if he really wanted something like that?
Velistrom really wanted something. He.
Sure, that's true.
I have a suggestion. I suggest you send him the message. My name is Ophion. I am your friend. Your journey isn't over and we're here to bring you back. It's brief, it's to the point, and it's simple enough message for someone who doesn't have their memories.
That's the best thing. Well, you know him best, and maybe giving him a name to give the voice that's speaking to him might help him. But if this doesn't work,
If
then
it doesn't work, I have one more second level spell slot.
Sending is a third level spell.
Oh fuck, it is? Why do I have it in my second level spells then?
I have no idea. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
sending is a third level spell.
And
Really? I
it's evocation? Why the fuck is it evocation?
Okay. I need to save at least one third level spell slot for in case of emergency fireball. You understand?
Okay, so how many third level spell slots do you have left?
2.
Still more than mine.
We don't have any
All
third
right.
level spell slots.
I have some of those.
But
Do you
we
have
can't
sending?
No, sorry.
Guys,
Well,
we're getting nowhere. Come on, let's
Ophion,
just think about something.
okay.
if
How's this?
I think this
If
is our
that
best bet.
here's the thing, if you can't use it anymore, how's about this? Also, the message so it gives him something to do if he's actually interested. Because right now he might have more questions. He might question it. But if you're not going to use sending a third time, there's nothing for him to do if he believes it.
Yes, we need to give him an
We have
action to
6
do.
words left. Go.
Tell him I know the name of the spirit protecting his village.
Huh?
Go to the riverside. Seek us.
So
That was
I
my-
have.
That's my only thing. All right, I
It's
guess
just
do
within
whatever
the
you want.
character.
I don't care.
If it's okay with you, Beyond, then feel free. Yen, you have the final say on this, Ophion.
It's your spell slot.
And your words.
Oh wait, I think that message is good. But I think I think I should say go to the riverside, seek us in before the journey isn't over part in case like we forgot what the word limit is and it doesn't get cut off at the end.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
you just
it's
cut off that
go to
hand.
the riverside, seek us in between friend
You-
and your journey.
The Riverside seek us. No, it's exactly 25.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want the important bit to get
So
cut
yeah,
off.
you get that message.
The name Ophion remind me of anything.
Yeah, it seems really vaguely familiar.
I remember the name, the voice. Journey? Vesh.
Yeah.
He said my time over there was over, but was it truly?
It's you don't have much of a choice, and she'll kind of wave to the small boat around you. There isn't any going back.
But what if there was? What if I did have a choice?
You shouldn't trust strange voices on the river. Besides, and she'll kind of you know she isn't rowing. The boat is being pulled along by something. We're not the ones in control here.
Why don't I and in that Velistrom will respond. Hmm. I but I will type it out so I don't fuck up. God damn. Mm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. I say this. I think I remember you, but Vash says my time is over there. My time over there is done. Will you truly be there?
Well, that's their little spell slot wasted. Alright, go. Wolfman, say yes.
Okay, we have 100% confirmation that Vass is probably with him now. At the very least, so
Told you!
that's
A
problem.
confused
Wait a
Velistrom is
minute.
not a cautious one.
That's a problem.
Wait a minute. That might be a solution, though. We just need to find Vash.
Yeah, no, I've been saying that, stupid!
No, you haven't.
Yes, but she would. If you
Have
message
Vash.
her, she wouldn't. If
Vash
she's
would
as
like
bad
to
as she
help
says, she
us.
won't.
Vash
If
might
Vash-
not look
won't-
like the rest of the demons on this. Might not look like the mortals on the river. Vash might look like their true form.
Yeah, you're right. Damn. Can't wait to fireball a bunch of fucking stupid morons. So
Right
let's go
then.
look for Vash
Alright.
then.
Let's head towards.
Alright. Let's head downstream.
Let's head downstream.
Okay.
Keeping a close eye out with my special eyes to look for any signs of Vash or Velistrom.
Any fiends, because Vass may or may not
Really,
look.
any fiends, any non any enemies that don't, any entities that don't look like mortal souls, or any signs of Velistrom specifically.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, as I mentioned before, you can't see specific souls. They don't appear that way. What you instead see are just motes of light that you suspect each one represents a soul, but you don't really know.
Do outsiders work the same way as? Shit. Fuck. What's the width and length looking like on this river?
You're in a place where space doesn't really exist in the same way as you normally conceive it. It is long. No matter how you can't really measure the distance, but it's big and wide. That's kind of all you can tell.
We can just start yelling.
I'm really good at that.
I've heard.
You see far up ahead of you, you do see where the river kind of joins the mountain.
Is that where the gate is, or?
Yes, that's where the gate is.
Alright, then we should better start shouting. Alright.
Oh boy.
Specialize. Velistrom!
Oh, my ears.
Velistrom! Bash! Velistrom!
You hear nothing, Velistrom.
Well, even though he doesn't hear and has nothing to do with this, he's still mulling over what he's heard from these messages. Every now and then, even if Vash isn't rowing the boat, is there an oar?
No, the boat is moved by magic, as far as you can tell.
Can I see a shore? I look.
It kind of looks like you're in a cave.
Yeah, so at least for now, Velistrom is still just mulling over it, every now and then looking like perpendicular away from the boat, and then back to Vash. Just trying to think. He remembers Vash, like how he remembers Ophion, kind of. Who does he trust? He definitely sees Vash, and definitely heard Ophion. Can't decide just yet. That's pretty much going to be what he's doing for a good while.
Okay. Well, the rest of you're not getting anything.
Okay.
Alright. Is it time for drastic measures?
It's always been time for drastic.
It's always time for drastic measures.
Alright.
And also, Stella, you're not going to listen to us if we say no.
Yeah, when have you ever listened to fucking us?
I will listen to y'all if you say no this time, but frankly,
No.
we're running out of options.
No,
you
do
will
it,
not.
do it. We're not saying no, do it.
No, don't tell me you think you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. And remember, we're tied together.
We can untie ourselves.
I'm gonna untie myself for this, because I don't think this will have an impact, but just in case. I pull out the gun.
Okay.
And upwards and angle and towards the gate, I fire a single shot.
That isn't the drastic
gate?
actions I was expecting.
Towards the mountain.
Okay.
Towards the mountain.
The mountain is like miles away.
I know it's not going to actually get there, but this is literally just a fucking stretch. I'm just doing whatever I can.
That's not the drastic accent I was expecting.
You shoot a bullet at the mountain. The sound kind of echoes for the rest of you, and you're mildly confused as to what the goal was.
Kinda thought that would be louder, or at least be a little more impactful.
I thought Stella was gonna go down to the river and just start grabbing. Are you Velistrom? Are you Velistrom? Are you Velistrom?
Oh my god, this is like the one scene from the fucking Scooby-Doo
I know I'm not fast enough for that method. Not like this.
You could try.
If we split up, I still don't think we could find Velistrom in time.
I can ask you a question, and I can only get a yes or no. I have the star chain.
Right, star chain.
But I can only ask a yes or no question, so we have to know something.
Again,
like, should I ask, like, are we even looking in the right place?
No. You ask it a course of action, and it'll tell you if that action will be good, bad, both, or neither.
This thing is useless.
Course of action.
It is.
Course of action. Creating a visible beacon here in the astral sea, taking things of our belongings, things like my rope, things like, I don't know, I don't need this bedroll anymore. Just anything we have, and just
start a fire.
we're just in the middle of the sky, just light a huge fire to try and get his
And if only I
attention.
had a super powerful object that
If
can
only
totally
we
make an
had a
illusion that's
cat
super
that was
fucking
fire.
powerful.
You know, fireball works too. I was thinking something a little more permanent, but fireball works too.
Man, I wonder what can be
Oh, yeah.
permanent.
Flaming sphere, that works too.
I live at morons.
I know you're just saying your fucking night, Pearl. Yeah, I know you're saying it every time, but it's already dark in the ethereal plane. You know,
That's
so
not
we
how
don't
the
know.
night pearl. That's not how the night pearl does any. The night any image.
I don't
to
think
eject.
we have the sun in like the regular sense here, so I'm not sure that would work.
Well, something's got to be done.
So,
you can
what's
ask
my
your
yes or no question?
Well, looking.
It's not. You suggest a course of action, and then it says if it's good or not.
Yes,
You could
we are
ask
going
whether
to
or
use.
not.
We're going to use a bright, like flaming sphere to create a beacon to draw Velistrom's attention, and then use that in tandem with some way to communicate with Velistrom to get a location. That is the course of action.
All right, fine.
So, what do you ask your magic, Carter?
Yo, magic. So we have a tiny bit of a plan, where we're going to like set off a bunch of fireworks / like fireballs, to hopefully interact with the spirits to find our friend. Is that a smart decision?
You'll hear. I don't think he's likely to see it.
He's farther away.
Farther away.
Damn it, we should have asked.
Must be really fucking far away then. Shit. I guess we wait by the door then. Guess we head straight for the mountain.
Do we know what happens if we actually head towards the mountain?
No. You guys are kind of flying blind right now.
I don't know if
We keep going.
heading closer towards the gate to hell is a good idea. Or not, I have no idea. I can't be sure.
I mean, it doesn't sound like the smartest idea, Stella.
What else?
Yeah.
What other plan do we have?
I don't know. I guess if we don't get too close to it, I think we'll be fine.
And also we could also try getting closer to the river and start, like, looking for entities.
There's plenty of entities.
No, what I'm saying is we could start going one by one and seeing if we can actually find Velistrom.
We can't find Velistrom
while we're doing this. I know it's a
Whatever.
needle in a haystack, but if it doesn't eat up any extra time.
It's not even a needle in a haystack. It's a hay in a haystack. Because like all these entities look the same for now. Unless I've been misjudging it.
Yeah, all the orbs of light look exactly the same. Well, no, actually, they all twinkle a little differently. kind of like the stars in the sky. Some of them are a little bit brighter, some of them are a little bit dimmer, some of them have a slight like hint of color. Some seem to be more like twinkly or static than others, but they're very. It's kind of like the stars in the sky. You can't really. It's hard to like pick out an individual from them, especially because you don't know what that individual would twinkle like exactly. And also, you know, it's like infinite. It is a infinite river floating through the plains. You're not convinced you would like ever find him if you just searched.
This is a weird way of calling Velistrom a twink.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
All right.
Yes, I know.
I have a really dumb idea that I'm not sure will work, but Jordy, I have a single dose of Star Iker. Would that help in any way? Like, see Velistrom's true form?
Star Riker is incredibly unpredictable, and you have no idea what'll happen.
You have to drink it if you want to
either
know the
be-
answer.
You could be incredibly useful or incredibly useless.
And we could have wasted
Or-
something that could have been incredibly useful.
Or not. Or it could be just not useful in general. And just be a funny little thing.
You would also know. You would know. So yes, it can be useful. It has very powerful divination abilities, and it kind of lets you see the strings of fate. Sometimes, maybe. The issue is that it also is liable to just like stun you for 10 hours as you see time and space unravel around you.
Well, shit.
What did I miss?
Just a discussion of how good or bad, or probably both, on the Star Iker Plane is. Which is, answer is probably both. Somewhere in between where it could be incredibly good or horrible.
Could really help. It could be completely. We could not have a healer for the next 10 hours.
What plan? I completely missed it.
We don't have a
Star
plan.
Iker and hope it helps.
Yeah, listen, let's not
plan.
plan. Alright, let's go. Let's just start
Let's-
going towards the mountain or something. Maybe we can find like a boat on the way or whatever.
Hope.
Well, that's all we got, alright? Unless somebody actually has a plan.
Listen, I might. We've only got one dose of that stuff, right?
Correct. I have it.
I have another dose.
Okay, never mind. We have 2 doses.
What about letting me use that stuff?
Oh my god.
Look, I've got my weird astral shit going on. It's
Didn't
the
the
time
last
I
time you
took
take like laid down for like hours?
the last time I took it, I actually felt quite in control of myself, and better to be without me, the slowest person around, than the healer, you know? I've been dead weight the whole time anyways.
Not fully, young lady. That's not true. But we're running out of options, and if you think you can do this, I can give you a little help, but there's only so much I can do.
Well, we have to try something.
Oh,
Velistrom.
I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration, young lady. Do what you can for your friend that you wish to save.
And you better guidance her,
Guidance
Dan.
doesn't work on saving throws.
It doesn't? Fuck.
It only works on checks. So unless they're involved, I can guidance her check. Like if she like succeeds on a save and needs to make a check to find Velistrom, I can guidance her.
I mean, a guidance is never a bad thing to have.
Oh, good luck. You're taking it, and you have an extra D8 help you.
Guidance lasts for up to a minute.
Correct. And I can keep on guidancing her because it's a cantrip.
Just stick your hand on her
Just
shoulder
hold
So-
hands with Stella.
permanently.
Hold hands with Stella as we move. All right, just do that.
Are we
all right?
doing the Star Riker thing?
We're doing it.
Seems like that.
That's all we
Yeah,
got.
Bard.
All
Yeah,
right.
Bard Inspiration.
Here goes nothing. Bottoms up.
Oh, this would go terribly. God.
Yep.
All right, Jordy, what am I doing?
Give me a con save and a
I'm
wisdom
knocking.
save.
I'm knocking on wood.
All right, I'm using Bardic Inspiration on the con save.
Okay.
The D8.
All right, so here is the base con save. It's a 15. Plus 3, that's an 18 on the con save, and then the wisdom save is 17. So an 18 and a 17, respectively.
You are not stunned for several hours. However, as you look ahead, you begin to see the many planes blend together. You see motes of purplish, bluish light from the astral plane. You see parts of the ethereal grow more stationary and solid. Give me a wisdom check.
It's a general wisdom check.
Yep.
Guidance.
17. Wait,
I
that
will-
uses the guidance, right?
Guidance.
Yeah, I'll roll it 1d4. Add a
He's-
4 to that.
21.
All right.
Also, roll bot shit, but the guys in general.
With that,
Okay.
It's not in memes.
you begin to again. You close your eyes, and as you remember before, when you saw strands of fate tugging at everything, you try and attune your mind to that sort of vision space. And as you open your eyes, you're almost blinded as you see strands of fate just forming a forest, a whirling, infinite pattern around you, as every single soul has strands of fates attached to it.
Yes. This is exactly what I needed.
You are blind and have disadvantage on all checks.
Fuck, I'm gonna need help guiding with this.
Yay. Oh, we moving. Thankfully, we're moving together as a group, anyways.
Alright. Need another guidance?
Someone-
So I'm
Hi.
statistically blinded, but I can still see the strands of fate and everything that goes into it, right?
Yeah, but it's like you stuffed your face into a spinning wheel. Like,
Filled with spaghetti.
yeah. You
Well-
become
Can't,
lost
it's
in
not
the
like you can
sauce.
see Velostrom's like single string of fate.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, I just need to focus. Velistrom.
Well, me and everyone else will help focus. Ziria, you keep a hold of her and guide her in the way we're heading. The rest of us
Guidance. Next check, you make it another d4 to it.
can. God damn it, Dan, botch it.
Okay. Was it memes?
I
Was
know.
it memes?
Bot
Okay.
shit.
Okay, bot shit. I get it.
Alright.
Yeah, we're bot shit. I'm bot shit.
So, for Stella right now, I'm just going to just try using this and combined with my astral eyes, I'm just going to use every ounce of my focus to just try and hone in on the string of fate connecting me and Velistrom. Just that one string and nothing else.
Give me the check of your life.
Add a d4 to it.
And with
What
disadvantage.
check with this? Would this be general wisdom?
Pick your favorite. Pick whatever you think would fit.
A check of friendship.
Insight.
I live a what?
That Mm,
The way I see insight is, in this situation, it's almost like I'm seeing his soul, as opposed to seeing him physically.
it's inner sight, huh?
Okay. Give me a roll.
20 plus the 4.
You can see, mixed in with the many strands, you can see hints of what is possibly his spirit. However, you can't really make sense of it. It's too you're looking through time at the strains of fate that stretch out through forever. It's not exactly easy to make heads or tails of.
But do we have a direction?
No.
Oh, fun. Okay, still useful.
I'm just
Cool.
going forward. I'm just gonna keep trying to focus.
Yeah. The rest of us would just keep dragging her along because she's basically the closest thing that we have to eyes in that shit.
Yeah, how long is it until we get to the place?
You don't know. Time is weird here.
We can
Alright.
keep moving forward and hope we see maybe some two weird motes of light, but this is the best we got.
I was just going to deep breath in, deep breath out, and just think back to the very moment we met. Back. All the way back in Barrel Bridge. Our first adventure together as the heroes of Barrel Bridge. Coming across the egg. How it ties. How the egg has been the thing that has tied our fates together from the beginning. How it's been fate itself tying us together. And look once more. Just gonna try again.
So as you try again, you see the mists of all time. You realize it's so much more vibrant here than in your regular plane. And as you try and look forward, you just see the planes blending together in an incomprehensible whirl. You really just can't tell what the fuck is going on.
No, getting off focus.
Give me a con save.
7.
Yeah, you're just tripping. Stella is just like staring, eyes wide, like mouth open.
I
Boy.
think we
Alright,
lost her.
Yeah, I don't think Stella's plan was fully thought out.
Give me a
Aggressive
D100,
experience.
guys. Anyone who wants to.
Thank
Dibs.
Give me a call, dibs, so.
My
He has the
soul, my
sacred
D100
dibs.
here. 74.
Alright. As you look ahead, you just hear, "What brings you lot to this wretched place?"
Yes, that's weird too.
Who asked that? May I ask?
As you look, you see some ghosts have gathered around you guys.
Huh. Cool. What's up?
I'm
As much
guessing
as
I'm
we-
still dazed out.
You're so fucked up.
as much as we love to talk, we are incredibly busy. I do apologize.
Busy, busy, busy. What, are your lives running out?
Oh, how
Yeah.
funny you are. But I'm not sure it's us that we were worried about. I'm sure you probably knew that, but I do thank you for the worry and the fine joke you gave us.
They're just kind of slowly forming a circle around you as more and more ghosts just arrive.
Listen, unless you guys want like a problem, I would just suggest keeping on your track.
We are merely passers-by for this, nothing more.
Rare that passers-by walk through a place like this.
Yeah, pretty
Truly.
awesome. So
So we should cherish this encounter and make our exit
move on
so
from
this
it.
moment is brief and beautiful.
They're not really moving.
Oh,
Well,
can
then
we
let's
just go
put the
past
onus
them?
on them. How can we help you, spirits?
Don't say that to them.
Many ways, many ways. What are you offering?
What would you like?
Why would you say that?
Why wouldn't I
Why
say
are you
that?
doing?
You
We
see,
have to
Spirit,
still
what
talk
would
to
you
them,
like?
Spirit.
Busy.
You see Ghost? What would
I'm
you like?
distracting. I am distracting them so
That's
you can
offering your
focus.
body to them. That's what they want. They want your body.
Well, then let's keep on stalling until we figure out a better plan, okay?
Some of them will just go, I sense emotions from you. Very strong. I would like to taste that once more.
Oh, you wouldn't let that. It would upset your stomach. Please understand.
He'll just kind of, you see
Dave, you
one
wouldn't let
hand
me.
just kind of claws a little bit, and he'll, in a banshee-like motion, just rip open his torso, and you see like spectral organs spill out for a second.
Gross. You're gross.
Well, it seems that there's no fill to give, so I say we will take our exit.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Afterlife. Thank you. Goodbye.
We'll see you later, man.
No, we will. Maybe we will. I hope we're not going this direction. Later.
We have been lost for some time. Seen
Yeah,
much
that's
in
fun
our
for you.
Seen much in our
Suck
travels.
stick. Nope.
We could guide you.
The only guidance I need is to like beat up a cunt and to find one of my friends. So unless you can offer me that, then sorry, we're out
Hold
of
on,
luck.
Carter. And if you were to guide us, hypothetically, of course, we, you would definitely know a way to maybe find individuals in this clearly massive stream. Would that be possible?
Perhaps. Depends on the soul, the memories, the intensity of it.
Would the person, hypothetically, who did this be alive and be able to recover from this?
They'll just kind of look confused by that.
Well,
seek someone, but we don't want to lose ourselves completely while doing this.
Strange place for such a request.
Of course, but isn't it always that the strangest individuals bring the most interesting stories to tell?
They're not really talking now.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Like, dude, they can't do it, so let's just move on. They're pathetic.
Well, if you really can't help us, we will have to make our exit.
We
We
can
were so
help.
willing to.
Are you willing to trade?
Which emotion do you want?
It just kind of looks hungrily.
Because if it's anger, well, got that in spades.
Feel like they're not very picky right now.
I mean, if it just wants an emotion, I don't mind giving it. I have
Were to
so
take
many.
someone's emotion from this, would they be able to feel that again?
We don't know. Very few mortals cross through this place.
Fuck it. I mean, who cares? I need to find Velistrom, so sure, you can take one of my emotions.
Can I? I don't know. Arcana? Would you
Religion,
Arcana?
probably. These are undead, so would religion be?
Yeah.
All right, let me just roll a d4.
I can
All right.
roll just to see. Yeah, 12 probably won't tell me shit. Let's see if
d20 plus. That is a 10. Thank you.
They're ghosts.
Wow, they sure they sure be ghosts, all right.
All right. Fuck it. We really need to find Velistrom. I have no other plans, so I'll give up one of my emotions.
You switched
Sure.
moves rather quickly.
Hearing that, they will all in a rush just kind of fly at Carter and just one by one pass through you and then come out the other side. Carter, take 18 psychic damage
Oh wow.
as you just feel like your soul getting ripped through, like out of your skin, and this icy chill fills you to the very bone. When you like pause and catch your breath, and then wonder if you actually need to breathe on this plane, you just feel drained and like just like unending sense of like who cares? Life is meaningless. If it can be revived, if it is tethered, and they'll kind of point slowly at the mountain. At the gates, 2 guardians watch. At the gates, the thousands watch.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, I guess.
Oh. I got cheated.
Let's keep moving.
we couldn't have known. And I'm gonna give you a healing word to make you feel a little bit better.
The effects of the drug begin to wear off, and you kind of blink, and slowly the world will return to focus.
Carter, you heal for 11. I gave you a healing word.
Damn it.
Carter, you, as you have trouble like just having emotions, you have disadvantage for the rest of the day until you take a long rest on ability checks.
Cool.
Oh man, this is getting rough.
So yes, the one giant landmark that I said seems like that's where you have to go.
The mountain.
Wow.
So surprising. Don't look
Let's
like we
go.
should have went there in the first place.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I can almost see him. Let's just keep going.
Okay. With that, you make your way slowly to the mountains. You begin to as you travel with your mind, you find that it's tiring but in weird ways. Sort of like staring at a screen too long. It just kind of makes you your eyes unfocused and puts this pressure on the inside of your head. It's tiring, but you make your way. As you near the entrance, however, you see the mountain is different from the rest of the astral plane. It seems more defined, more solid, like a giant chunk of black rock floating within the void. Inspecting it closer, it's actually physical, and yes, you can walk on this at normal speed.
Solid ground. Thank goodness.
I'm on a full float.
Hmm.
I think I'm good.
It doesn't matter either way for me.
Okay.
Actually, I probably will walk. My mind's getting tired. I'd rather walk. Don't want my brain to get fully tired.
I'm not giving up my almost doubled movement speed.
Right?
My head hurts.
However, as
Yeah.
you make your way, what time is it? It's 9. Okay. Give me perception checks.
Yep.
Okay.
Salute.
Yeah, that's a mediocre 10. Bless you.
Why do I see?
25.
Yeah.
We have one person paying attention.
As you're walking, Zirye, you notice a dark shadow pass over you guys.
Whoa.
And as you glance up, you see there is something big flying far above. It doesn't seem to be noticing you. It seems more to be like patrolling. Kind of looks
Blue.
like. Do you know what the fell beasts from Lord of the Rings are?
Yes, the Nazgul.
Yeah, they're looks like one of those not dragons.
Oh boy. I'm gonna, Ophia, maybe fly a little lower.
Yeah.
Just gonna ever so slightly push you further closer to the ground. Yeah. there
Ophion
we
is a
go.
snake. I think his primal fear of large birds is seeping in.
It's a very big bird.
All right. Well, there's that fear, but that won't stop you all.
My head hurts. Ugh.
Hey,
We just need to get our Velistrom and get out. Let's just keep going. Stella's just gonna like stumble forward, still achy from not only just coming out of a fucking drug trip, but also just having fucking been straining her poor brain to attempt gravity for an extended period of time.
focus on what you're doing this for, and that'll push you through.
Stella's just gonna like take herself out of her fucking daze and just kind of slap herself conscious, but like clearly still kind of out of it.
All right.
All right.
Well, I guess we move further towards the mountain, and keeping an eye above.
We look above, we look below.
Give me stealth checks.
That is a nice, spicy, mediocre 10. Wait, no,
Where's my
never
stealth?
mind, that's a 13.
27.
Forgot I'm proficient.
That's an 8.
I rolled better than Carter.
9.
As you guys are making your way, you are being incredibly stealthy, Zirie. Unfortunately, you're kind of the only one.
You're tethered to everyone else.
I don't think I don't think we were tethered once we hit
de-tethered
ground.
myself after I hit solid ground. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. It gets less It's less misty here.
There's no need to stay tethered once we're on ground.
As you're making your way, you hear a slow, like this screeching scream from that thing.
Gun at the ready in action if it charges to fucking lose a few shots in its direction.
Oh, it's swooping at you.
Oh yeah, then ready action goes off. Fucking where's my sorry,
macro.
first one misses. Second one also misses. God fucking damn it. Wait, was that even?
I fired.
Yeah, that was the right one.
Fired, then I missed, then I fired, then I missed. I missed
like-
both times.
Just pop. Shit.
You punch at it, but as you strike, you have a
No,
round.
I was
to,
using the.
You guys have
I was
a
using
round
the
to
gu-
act, by the way, before it reaches you.
This was with the gun, not the fists.
Okay, you have a round. It's really far away, and guns have short range.
Yeah.
One of magic missiles, and then I'll tell a story. Well, I see what story I get. That's not the important part.
Is there any cover nearby as well?
It's a very rocky mountain. You can very easily hide under cover here and there.
I can find a rocky ridge to shoot at it from cover and then duck down after I fire my 2 shots. So pop, duck.
Okay.
Just as soon as it gets in range, just ready, steady, pop.
10 from magic missile.
10 damage.
I
They hit him, and at this point you
I'm
notice
going.
it's more than just the dragon. There is a something riding it.
So what
Okay.
story was being told? 7? What was 7? 7 is...
I'm just going to firebolt it,
Oh,
and
that
then
could
I
be
am.
interesting.
I'm going
7.
to- 7.
Okay. 7 is something. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to firebolt it. I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Yep.
I am going to Eldritch Blast it.
What?
Same.
What the fuck is this?
Some real
Damage.
firebolt damage.
Anyway, it does 3 damage, and then I run behind the same rock that Stella is hiding behind because big bird.
Jordy, so with Eldritch Blast, do I roll 4 times?
You should only fire 2 attacks. You only.
I know, but
your disadvantage is only on ability checks, which are skills. So you only have disadvantage on skills.
alright, does a
22.
Yes,
22 hit?
something hits.
Does
What
does
do
a
you something-
16 hits?
A 16 will hit.
Okay. So
Barely,
take 7
but it
damage
hits.
and take Okay, take 10 damage total, and then I duck behind the damn rock.
Jesus
22?
Christ.
Okay. With that,
I feel nothing.
there is only one person in the party who isn't stealthed and didn't say they were hiding. The
Yeah, I
tank,
realize.
the bard.
Hello.
It's gonna make 2 attacks at you.
Oh man!
With disadvantage.
A cloak.
Wow!
2 nat ones.
Wow!
2 nat ones, one of which would have been a crit.
Wow!
Magic Man. I am the Magic Man.
Magic man.
This massive thing, you just see its claws crash down into the earth near you, and it like bites at you, but you manage to just duck and dodge out of the way as you see its attacks crush stone. Pissed off, it kind of screeches at you. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Did you fuck us?
I just noticed the, Okay.
Look at your stat blocks before you play the game, Jordy.
Oh, I did. I just didn't. I looked at the stat blocks of this thing and I noticed, oh, hey, it's got like a rider feature. Oh, what's the creature that rides it? Oh, okay, interesting. So yeah, you see sitting atop it is this figure. Do any of you know what Rakshas from Berserk looks like?
No.
Berserk, no.
Okay. I will send a picture.
Also,
General
I'm
or
gonna be
memes?
Bot shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm be totally clear, Jordy, that the moment you
God.
said yes, you didn't go undercover, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I? You know what?
That
You would have been
fucking
totally fair.
cloak, man. That fucking cloak. So you just see this like
That's why I took it.
vaguely humanoid figure of cloth and this like feathered texture just like turn its masked head slowly towards you, and this twiggy spindly arm of jet black flesh kind of slowly emerges from it holding a staff. Trespassers. Everyone besides Zirie and Dorian, give me a wisdom save.
I can do that, probably. 15.
Or actually, wait, Carter, did you hide with them?
No.
Then, okay, never mind. Just Ophion and Stella.
Wisdom save bonus is that. Okay, that's good. Ah!
Okay. Well, fortunately, this is psychic damage, and you did pass, Stella, so you take...
I passed the save.
Oh, never mind, you take nothing on a passed save.
Oh, even better.
Oh no.
Sorry, Ophion.
What's your max health, by the way, Ophion?
Bad
38.
question.
Okay.
Oh
You
no.
haven't taken damage yet.
Okay.
Take 18 damage and you're stunned for 1 minute.
Okay. Okay.
What? What?
One
What?
minute.
What?
Okay.
What?
That stun per minute means I can't do anything.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Bye, everybody.
All right. The caster is down.
With that, there's no real turn order to this. You guys can take your actions.
I have something that could change this immediately. So I'll take my turn.
Yeah, you go
Give me a
first.
wisdom saving throw,
Who?
because I'm using my tail.
Ryder or
The beast.
You wizened beast.
15.
15 does not make it. Oh boy. You get the tale of the beguiler as the tricksy man tells you a sweet tale that puts you to a very deep sleep as you take 2d8 psychic damage and you're incapacitated.
Interesting. Okay.
You take 13 psychic damage. Yes, and it's incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
So for a full round, it can't take actions or reactions.
And bonus action healing word on Ovion.
Yeah, thank you. I still can't do anything.
Yeah, but it's better than
Like a-
nothing. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh shit, 7? And that is +5, so you heal 13.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
This is
I'm about to do something up close and personal, so I'm sorry, Ophion, I'm not picking you up for this.
I don't want you to. I can't do anything.
Alright. So seeing that this thing is incapacitated, I'm going to leap up in front of the rider.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to disarm it of its staff.
Okay.
Why
First-
do you want things so badly, Stella?
it's
First
not
attack.
that it wants it.
He's
First
disarming
attack
it.
is a nat 1. Unfortunate. Second is a 13 to hit.
No.
Does that hit?
What's the 13 does not hit.
13. And bonus action. Oh god, do not roll!
Man, Jess, you jinxed yourself when you said the dice gods would be fickle. You fucked yourself up.
Do not
Fuck yourself all on your own. This is why we told you not to.
This is fine.
No.
This is fine.
What's the
So-
worst that could happen?
What's the
Oh,
worst
well,
that
we
can
gotta-
happen? I'm in melee with the enemy caster. This is
A lot of bad things can happen in melee with the enemy caster, but don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially one of the
yeah,
undead
it's-
variety.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. With that, like I said, there's no turn
Uh,
order, so who hasn't acted?
I haven't.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Alright.
Edgewitch Blast.
You technically have flanking on the beast because of Stella.
True, I am.
Stella might
Alright,
have
so
been useless, but Stella is still actually it's charm. It's in wait, what is it?
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated. It does not. You don't get the whole crit thing.
No.
Okay.
Unconscious is also incapacitated, not the other way around.
Okay. So yeah, you have advantage against the creature on.
Excellent. So, since I have advantage, Eldritch Blast.
It's I don't know where he's getting advantage from. It's not because incapacitated. You just can't take actions and reactions.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
You
use your
have the
sword.
+2 from flanking, at least.
Alright. I have factored in the +2, so Eldritch Blast.
You don't get that on ranged attacks.
Never mind.
Are you
do I take
stabbing
back?
it with your dagger, or are you hitting it from afar with ranged?
Because it is incapacitated, I will shank it.
Okay.
Okay. D20 plus 10. 28. Booming
Yeah.
Blade.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 1D. Okay, first of all, let me just lower the volume there. I haven't been too high. Sorry, I can barely hear myself.
also
Alright, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you-
there's a difference
Okay.
between the volume of different.
That's fine. Okay, that is 1d8. Okay, yeah, 1d8 from Booming Blade plus 1d6 from the dagger plus 5. So is it just 1d6? I don't add the extra blood points yet, right?
You add it, yeah. On your first hit that you have something like that, you add it.
So base dagger is 1d6 and another 1d6 for sneak attack, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 5. Gotcha.
And it also has a proc of Booming Blade, so if it moves
Alright,
on
it's
its
not-
turn, it will take another
it's not.
2d8.
Take 16 damage, and I'm going to, because it is stunned, I'll just wait there.
Yes,
We still get the opportunity attack moves as well. Shit.
it can't move. It can take no actions
Oh, it can't take actions. The move isn't an action.
or reaction.
Move is not an action.
Move is not an action.
Moving is the only thing it can do if it's incapacitated. But I don't think it's moving either.
Yeah, with that, it's gonna start. Yeah, no, it wants to be in melee. You revealed yourself and you heard it the most, Dan. It's gonna go for you. Oh wait, no, it's not moving. It can't. Never mind.
But the beast, it cannot. It is unpressed until the end of its next turn.
It
Yes.
has its movement, which if it takes a bunch of punishment for it, and it has a bonus action. That is all it has on this turn.
Yeah, it's not even gonna bother moving. It's just gonna sit there and let the rider do its thing.
Speaking. Oh wait, Carter never acted.
Yeah, Carter, you want to do things?
No. Can I put the orb there? I can't see anything. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know
we're
how
not.
I-
This isn't one with a map.
This is
Oh,
Theater of the
cool.
Mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. Yeah. Can I put my fireball somewhere?
Your flaming sphere, yeah.
That
Things-
doesn't hurt my friend.
I
So
hope
that's what I did.
everyone's having fun.
I'm sorry, no one has.
Of Beyond.
Oi,
We'll make sure the aggro is off of you so you don't die.
I would appreciate that.
I'm
This
gonna
is
go
why-
downstairs and get food. If I'm dead when I come back up, I'm fucking killing Velistom's going to die again.
We all might die. I say it's worth it.
man, even lesser restoration doesn't say you can get rid of stun. Huh, unfortunate.
So anyway, yeah, I
Greater?
moved my thing.
Yep. So deal 2d. They both get a save. So rider succeeds. Other guy fails.
Do to what now?
2d6 fire. Alright, they both
It's-
take 5 fire
10.
damage. Alright. Spectre's turn.
5?
It is going to first roll. Oh, hey, cool! It got it back.
Oh no.
Oh, we got the stun back?
Yeah. So it's gonna command the beast and sort of turn it a bit, so it can catch Stella and Zirye in this blast. The beast will kind of shift around a bit, and it'll look at you and just raise the scythe again. Stella and Zirye, wisdom saves.
In the process of turning of the beast, does it move out of the melee range of Zirye?
No.
Actually, does it move at all?
It moves, yeah.
Booming Blade damage.
Okay.
2d8.
It'll take it.
Okay. 2d8 damage. Take 9 damage.
Okay.
And d20 plus.
That's not good! That's 12 points!
Does a 14
No.
succeed?
Uh,
Alright,
that's
favored
a
by
12.
the gods.
Oh no!
Alright, does a 20 succeed?
The 20 succeeds.
Good.
A 12 does not succeed.
No.
I am stunned.
So take half of that, 17 psychic damage, and you are stunned for 1 minute.
Oh no, I'm going to die.
Knowledge obvious. This thing guards the gates of hell. Hell is frequently attacked by demons. This might be beyond you.
Yeah, I think we should run, guys.
Yes, okay, I have something that could maybe make this easier to run away. But I can only do it once. Fuck it out. Alright, I guess it's back to our turns. No. Oh,
Got it.
Yeah, I'm here.
so it's back to us again?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Well, here's the Hail Mary that hopefully will fucking hold it back for long enough. My only 4th level spell slot. Raluthim's Psychic Glance to the Beast.
What does that do?
Give me an intelligence save from the Beast. Alright, it takes
Yeah, no.
Seven?
No.
76 psychic damage, and is also incapacitated again.
Okay.
So the start of my next turn, fuck out of here.
There's a problem with that.
Yes, I know. People grab who can. Shut up.
There's a big problem with this plan.
What's the
I
problem?
am stunned.
Yes,
In melee.
someone grabs you. That is, the melee beast is incapacitated. It is not taking reactions. Shut up. Zria, grab her. I'm grabbing the animals. We're moving.
The animal is fine. I can.
One of
fast.
them, we're going. We're going.
We're going.
Someone grab the snake.
Yes,
Someone grab the snake.
Yes, I know. I assumed if not both, Ophion. That's the point.
Who's grabbing Stella? Because Stella's the only one that, like...
That's why I said Zria.
Zirgay.
Yeah.
I mean,
If Draggy is with us, could Draggy,
No, because if Draggy doesn't show up, he didn't come with you. So give me
Also, I'm gonna-
because remember, you can carry things using int here.
Use your brain.
19!
All right.
He
you
carries
could
the
carry
stuff.
Stella. You think harder than she weighs.
And also, I'm gonna my bonus action for my turn. I'm gonna roll another story just in case. Okay, not as useful. Not as useful. Okay, but fair enough. We're leaving. I assume we run away from the beast and try to find some kind of cover where it can't swoop on us.
Well, let's see where the thing's going through, and maybe we can just go into the
If
gate itself.
that thing will not be incapacitated long enough. We need to find cover first. It will not be incapacitated that long.
Okay.
We need to move.
Yeah, option now.
If we
cover.
can live for 60 seconds. We just need to live for 60 seconds.
Yes,
I know
so
it's easier said than done.
we run away and look for any kind of cover where it can't just swoop on us again.
Okay. Give me stealth checks to try and hide as you see the rider's like smacks whipping his beast with his with his staff, just trying to get it to move.
I say a
Oh,
quick
I'm
prayer for
guiding
guidance.
as well. This is fucking horrifying.
12. I mean, not 12. 21.
22. That's 22.
Yeah, I can't count.
Damn, that's a good roll, even with a disadvantage.
creature.
I am hidden.
It's 3.
All
That
right.
is a 16 on stealth.
You are able to hide among the dark rocks, and as you see this thing take to the air, you can sense it tracking you guys, but doesn't seem to be finding purchase.
Okay.
So I think we need to get near the entrance.
Well, yes, that's the plan. The problem is there's
Is-
something we clearly can't fight, and which is the obvious problem.
There.
All right. Give me one more round of stealth checks to try and as you march upwards, as you try and climb stealthily.
I'm gonna
like
sound like
stealth
that, but I'm gonna guidance.
Same thing here. Okay.
Good guidance rolls.
Now, isn't that can be covered by someone else? It's not catastrophic.
14.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
So that's a
Plus
13.
10.
Oh no, it's an 8 for Wapsky.
That's a 12. Which is
14,
not terrible.
12, 8, 12, 14,
15.
12.
Yes. It seems like it thinks you ran from the mountain itself. So as you climb up, you find that it's actually not nearing the entrance. Well, you don't know if it's looking at the base of the mountain for you, or if it doesn't want to approach the entrance. And you're not sure which is worse.
No, we're already stuck here, so let's hope we can do what we can here.
We still need to get the fuck out of here.
And also, can we find some place to hide until they wake up?
Yes, you guys can take a
Do
full
we
short
snap out of
rest.
it?
You look down, and you just see this dark pit. The spiraling, the branch of the river spirals down, but you just sense like a darkness emanating from this pit. It's basically got it's just a menacing aura, and I mean that in the serious sense, not the JoJo sense.
Oh, that is disconcerting.
So you're free to rest here if you want to, even if you want to take a short rest if you think you have time.
Short
I'd
rest is an
rather
hour. In its quickest
worried-
form, that is an hour.
I'm
Yeah, we
worried
only have
about
4
time,
hours.
but I'm also
No,
worried
we-
about our hides.
We only have 4 hours.
You've been here for about an hour. You've been in the Ethereal Plane for maybe a little more than an hour.
I think we can.
I
I think we can afford it for the casters' sakes.
I'm not. I don't get anything back from it, and
How many people
I'm
gain
not-
stuff back from it?
I'll get my favorite from the gods back.
Favored by the gods. Your spell slots, Carter, and Ophion gets arcane recovery, which is really important. Not to mention, I will get all of my health back and my
well, you make the decision.
key
It's
points.
your
I don't
friend.
want to leave him.
You risk
to-
how close he
Yeah,
is to the
I
river.
personally don't.
Give me a knowledge
Yeah.
arcana check.
Everyone?
Anyone who wants to. Actually,
Oh god.
Ooh,
21.
18.
18, huh?
I'll guidance Ophion because he's the one with the magic knowledge. So make that a 22, Ophion.
okay. Thanks.
I don't like
Thanks.
Well, he rolled a
Jordy.
3, which could mean how far we went or how good our luck is. So that's a very good. It's a bad sign no matter what.
Jordy.
So, like I
I'm-
said, you guys make the decision. This is your friend. You risk how long, and remember, we still only have 4 hours.
He's
With-
only
once
doing this
again-
because I'm not with him and I can't beat him.
Time doesn't flow the
And-
same in here, does it? We can't afford the time.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Zoe still hasn't answered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give some people some healing along the way, but
I think
You do
at least a little bit of healing for me would be nice.
I'm
I'm
fine
not
now.
doing so great.
second level healing word.
Even a first level cure wounds would be fine.
Do I look like a cleric to you?
A first level healing word would be fine, is what
You
I'm
need me to
saying.
spare one as well? I can spare a first level.
That's
healing
14
word.
hit points.
I'm fine. That's 14 is enough.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Ugh,
I hate that. Okay.
I know. It's really
there's
fun.
no good way, so we just keep going. All right.
We have to keep going. Press forward.
All right.
Stella's just gonna like slap her head and just like, all right, just need to keep pushing. Let's do this. How did we find him?
Well, as you head down the pit, you find it's rather difficult as the river kind of swirls and moves around the area. Give me acrobatics checks to try and keep like your acrobatics or intelligence checks to keep from like bumping into the river.
I use my brain to not fall into the water.
Acrobatics, I get a 20.
I can roll acrobatics.
I'm good.
Alley-oop.
That's
23 acrobatics.
I rolled a 10 and Carter rolled a 9.
Did
I
anyone
am
roll
old
for
and I
dog shit?
mean,
What
I rolled
what would you
10.
define as what would you
Okay.
define as dog shit?
Well, enough of you succeeded that you are able to catch Dorian before he like hits a weird rock and sort of bumps into the wall. And someone also just kind of grabs Carter by the scruff and pulls him back.
Yeah, Stella's just gonna like grab Carter by the scruff and just be like, I got you, kitty. There we go.
I feel nothing.
No swimming for
I'm-
you today. No water.
I'm a
I don't
little-
even fear the water.
I'm a little too old to be doing all this hopping
That's
around.
That's a bad sign.
That's not a good sign, kitty. We gotcha.
I feel nothing.
Oh, there, Carter. It's gonna be
Oh.
okay.
I do kind of like this Carter, though.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Anyways,
Worryingly mellow.
as you make your way
Apathetic is the
down,
word.
you will see the ground begin to level, and very suddenly you sort of fall and bump into the ground. Gravity has returned.
I don't know if this is good or bad. Also, I'm slow now.
It's alright, I gotcha. I just like gently set down the cat and just like gently pick up the snake.
Alright.
Perfectly in balance as all things should be.
It's all fun and games. So the monkey beat again.
However, give me perception checks as you begin to walk down and find this part of the. You're in a dark cave, and littering the littering the sides are the bones of ancient fiends and invaders of all sorts. Many of them are snapped, and a lot of them seem chewed on.
A very mediocre
no.
15. But is it
17.
like, is the main thing impeding our vision darkness?
It is dark, so yeah, if you don't have some way of seeing in the dark, you're gonna have trouble.
Well, I do have specialize if it's absolutely needed. But
Doesn't
I will.
seem to be absolutely needed. As you guys are walking along, you hear some scraping up ahead.
I know what's up in front.
What do you mean you know what's up in front?
We hear, guys. Okay, Jordy, I'm sorry. I obviously I did not read your notes, so I have no idea if what I'm saying is accurate or not.
It's
But
fairly
we are
obvious.
at the
You don't
gates
have
of
to say
hell.
it out loud. It's big dog time.
Yep, Cerberus time.
It is time for dog.
What the dog doing?
Who is not happy? Will not be happy if
So
knowing
yeah,
this, but what is you?
as you
What
move up. Oh, so give me another wisdom save, Carter.
Is this gonna be a disadvantage or no?
No,
It's a save,
not
right?
a check.
I figured.
It is to see if you can kind of overcome your ghostness, because you're out of the ethereal plane. You jump through planes. Shit's different now.
Okay. I don't know why it's not rolling, but it'll get there when it gets there.
Is Dice
We'll
Maiden
see the
going?
roll when it.
Dice I don't.
It's
No,
not
it is
Dice
not.
Maiden, it's just
No,
Wapski's
it's just the
message.
It's
Your
Yeah.
just
Wapski's message isn't sending.
Also, it says
connected to
Wapski's
my
online,
ghost
and I
machine.
don't know if that's Wapski just saying the stats to offline, or if that's Wapski's internet.
So,
Probably not.
oh, oh,
Oh no.
It went through,
Oh,
and it's 2.
Yeah,
Hitting
maybe
versus
you're
a shit
still
roll.
dead inside. However,
okay. I feel nothing.
yeah, the rest of you notice Big Dog. He's munching on some bones.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Should we do the sneaky strat here?
the problem is, how the fuck? I don't say this in character, but I say how. Basically.
Good
It's a really
question.
big dog. And I don't think we can fight this dog.
I don't think we can
No.
fight this dog either, so that's why I said the sneaky strat.
Yeah, the problem
Alternatively,
is
do you think I can outrun the dog? Because I think I can
no.
outrun the dog.
You do notice there are larger claw marks around it. You don't really know your underworld biology, but you get the feeling that that Cerberus is not a unique being.
There will be more.
There were more dogs? Oh, great.
Hounds, plural. Oh no.
And unfortunately, I am out of a 4th level spell slot, so the animal run plan is not a thing that can be done anymore.
Alright.
Well, at the very least, I can make a very pleasant diversion.
If there's
Uh,
multiple, I can do something with my last spell slot. Like if they're in like a area.
Right now, you only sense the one.
Question: what is the service doing? Just chewing on bones?
Huh?
Chewing on some bones.
Service
He's
just
munching.
chewing on bones? No.
He munch.
All right.
He seems occupied. Let's just try.
Imanj.
I can make
Crunchy.
one
Oh
person
hey,
invisible.
we have it in roll 20. I just noticed that.
I can make someone invisible and throw a bone. But also, that's not the best idea either.
Yeah, how about we just
Sneak past it. The likelihood that we get caught, unbelievable. If our
okay,
luck was
but
anything.
like we only see the one Cerberus,
We
right?
only see
The
one
one puppy.
doggo. That is correct. But there are signs that multiple doggos exist.
Yeah, and
Listen, when we see the multiple doggos, I can do something. But like until then, I can do something now, I guess. In a way.
Let's save the contingency. Let's save
Multiple
them.
dogs.
who's Stella? I have an idea. You want
We
to play
haven't-
fetch with the dog. Except he doesn't bring it back to you.
Play fetch, but the dog doesn't bring it. You really think that'll work?
Not for long.
Alright, but I'm
But
gonna need 3 bones, 1 for each head.
well, I will make you invisible, and you can sort that out. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of bones here. Yeah. Unless someone knows a good way to get away sneakily, instead of just saying we sneak by.
Oh,
This is the best
I
plan
have
I
an
got.
idea.
Hmm?
Can minor illusion some of the
Minor illusion. Might
or
actually
minor
work.
image some logs, and we can just not logs. Like big bone or something to
Minor
get us
illusion
through it.
something really tasty, like a juicy steak. Dogs like juicy steak, right?
I don't really want the dog to start moving and noticing that something's off. So the more we can just, maybe a bigger rock or like, I don't know. I mean,
Remember,
I can
minor.
if
It has to be within a 10-foot cube.
yeah, that's the other thing. Ugh, fuck. I guess that is a good idea then. In the end.
Yeah. None of these plans work for long. That's all I'm saying. My plan hopefully gets its attention away, and it maybe even moves away for at least for a little bit.
Alright,
And
so whatever are we doing, we're not gonna have much time to do it, so...
You know, prestidigitation can be used to make smells, so...
Yeah, but it doesn't have that
My
long
minor
range.
image is
So if you're invisible and prestidigitate some good meat smells over there, you could potentially use that to lure it away.
prestidigitation is only 10 feet. So
And I think
so
you'll
that's a
forgive me
no.
if I don't want to be within 10 feet of that thing.
Pretty fair. Yeah, I can give you that. Even while invisible, that's a frightening prospect.
I think the bone plan is the best thing we got. Throw a couple bones, get his attention in while you're invisible, and try to sneak by.
But it's on the other side of the river, right?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, but I don't want to test how well the dog jumps
Or swims.
or swims. Correct. So,
All right, let's get.
you ready still?
Alright.
Ugh. I guess this is we are going to fucking
Well,
die.
I mean, do you have anything, Ophion?
Wait,
This is.
you're a conjuration wizard.
Yeah,
If
you're a
you want me to
conjuration
make
wizard.
a bone, I can make a bone. I can
You want to
conjure
make
up a bone.
You could conjure up a juicy piece of steak.
Wait, doesn't it glow? Doesn't everything you create glow magically?
It's still a steak.
You could create a
It's
magical glowing...
steak.
Hey! Nothing is more distracting and legitimately distracting than a magical glowing piece of steak.
That's true. I
All
can
right,
make
this-
you want this glowing here. I'll do it. I won't conjure it until you say it on the signal because I don't want it to smell.
And to
Yeah,
be
let's
fair,
get the
before
heads
you do,
fighting it.
yeah, I'm also going to move my cape around where you're gonna create it so the light doesn't show at all for that. So
No, you can't move your cape around. It's gonna be on the opposite side on the river.
no,
At
not
that point.
I'm not gonna conjuration thing is not that far. I'm just saying so the stake will shine. We don't want it to see the light by accident.
Well, I don't.
Before we
I
actually
can summon it on cue, so whenever you need me to do it.
Yeah,
When I
they
give
can
you the
just.
single... When I give you the signal of now, as in a 3, 2, 1 now kind of situation, you will summon it into my hand so I can throw it.
It's gonna be
So-
a big steak.
Oh, were you not just gonna summon a normal sized steak?
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
big dog.
It's a big dog.
I mean, I'm
How
me. I
far
can throw a
you
big
can
Okay,
steak.
okay.
how far can you summon it? 'Cause that's the problem. We need
How
it
far?
pretty far.
How far can you summon it? That is actually a very good question.
I think
All
it's
right.
I don't think I have that written
personal,
down
like,
because
you
I
put it.
didn't.
I think you like summon it on yourself.
Within 10 feet of
It's
you.
Okay.
still,
Yeah.
10 feet. So I still
But
have
yeah,
to be pretty close, but
we still need to throw. That's still a problem. All right. Okay. Well,
Stella
hope
can
for the
throw.
best and throw. Yeah, hope for the best and
Be
throw the
good.
steak. Hope for the
I
best.
mean,
Just a big old fucking honk.
Yeet. All right. I'll make you invisible. Whap whap.
wait, can
Wait, we don't.
just so we don't get
We might
caught.
not
Wait, wait,
even
wait.
need to waste the invisibility if we just toss it
Yeah,
across.
how
It'll
about
be
I
more
just
interested in the meat than us.
I don't want to risk the chance that it tries to look where that came from. All right. That's the problem. Okay.
I mean, it's
summon a
gonna
Yes,
few
look where
but
spells
it
if you're
came
around it?
from,
invisible, the
anyways.
chances that it looks directly towards you decreases.
Summon
Okay.
like a big rock or something to cover us,
I-
so when it looks towards this way, they don't immediately see Stella. Instead
Once
of wasting
again,
invisibility.
Yeah, minor illusion is going to be a much better use in this scenario.
I don't waste a spell. I don't waste a spell slot over it.
are you sure?
I'm positive.
If you okay,
Why are
then
you
you can
saying okay like that? Like it
because
would
I
only
have
cover
no. I
Stella
don't
anyway.
know.
Besides,
I
a
don't
minor
know.
illusion will
I don't.
cover,
I'm,
could in theory, illusions can cover more than one of us, whereas invisibility can only cover one of us.
yes, and I was only covering the person who was doing the distracting. That was my point.
Yeah, but we're all like close together. If Ophion has to
We
summon it in 10 feet, then
we
Stella
made it
has to
clear
grab
Just
that
it from
fit
10
on
feet.
Stella's shoulders,
the person who's cast
and then
invisible
Stella
can
can
hide
run.
things.
I can sit on Stella's
Alright.
shoulders, and then Stella can run.
Yeah,
Okay.
anything they have can be invisible, so it's not like it's
That's
an
true.
unsafe prospect. That's my
So
point.
okay, I guess. All right. If you're okay wasting a spell slot, then you can do it.
It's
I don't
not a
care.
I,
spell
s-
slot. Oh,
Well,
I
I
still
mean,
Invisibility?
think
you.
I
Yeah.
still think minor
um,
image is fine. I still think minor image will do fine.
I I'm not worried about losing spell slots. I am just support, and the most of my best support spells are not in second level only. They haven't been useful as much.
But invisibility is a powerful spell we might need later.
I will upcast to third level if I care. Third, I have nothing else good at third level.
All right. So what do you want to do? Your plan or like our plan?
We
I
can
like
combine it. We can maybe make a rock to also help make our stuff a little bit better. All right.
I like the
Fine.
I don't know exactly what the hiding plan is, but I know the plan is for Ophion to create a meat and for me to throw it across. And that's going to be a big meat. And
I
I'm gonna
want you to be invisible so you can get closer to throw the meat, so you don't immediately throw it from our location, and then we can use your minor illusion to make rocks to hide our escape.
I also don't have to immediately throw it from your location if it's just gonna be me and Ophion going up there. And
I don't want to risk you getting closer without being invisible. I
that's
big
what the
dog, many
illusion's for.
eyes. The old man is very careful with young lives. All right, is
Alright.
that what you want me to say?
Fine, fine, I will do the invisibility. Stubborn old man.
I like you guys. I don't want you to die to some big dog. Okay,
All right, let's do it.
All right.
We don't have time to argue any longer.
Yeah. Visible, some stake, make an illusion
Okay. So,
so he can get evil.
Plan
Yes, sir.
is
everyone making illusions, give me some form of deception check or something like it.
Do I have to roll twice?
Yes, you're still drained.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, this is for the guidance, and this is D20. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. D20 plus
Don't-
12. That is a 17.
Okay. It's convincing stake, not that convincing of a rock.
yeah. It's the stake is real.
Oh, wait.
Stake is real.
The stake is a
It's
real stake.
conjuration.
Conjuration wizard.
Okay.
It's a real
Conjuration
stake.
is- It's a big hunk of meat that
Well,
I
give me a
made in my stem cell lab.
okay. Give me a roll to make it good, like steak that the thing wants.
I'm Arcana.
Guidance that roll as well.
Manuel,
Arcana. It's a stake.
Make that a 16.
It's a stake.
It's convincing steak, not that convincing of a rock.
Fair enough.
Slowly,
Oh.
you see the Cerberus will kind of approach it and just kind of sniff at it. And it slowly looks around. More in a... You don't know if it's a, I suspect someone made a fake steak, or if it's a, someone gonna steal my food kind of way. So being that it's vigilant at the moment, give me checks to be quiet and stealthy.
Please, for the love of God, be quiet and stealthy.
We're trying.
Guidance.
My
That
check is going to
that is
be
something.
athletics to grapple Carter, so he doesn't.
Look at everyone else's
So he
rolls,
doesn't.
honey. We're not going there.
Never mind. Don't talk about anyone else's roll, because that's a nat 20 from Dan.
Yeah.
My role is going to be athletics. Seeing Carter has been struggling a lot today, I'm just gonna hold Carter, make sure nothing goes wrong.
You put him in the cat hold.
I rolled a nat 1.
Why would you?
Why
don't
would you
put him
do
in the
that?
cat hold.
Okay,
The
to be
cat
fair, I
bites
did
you.
this. I did this in response to Carter rolling a nat 1
That's
try
fair,
and.
but apparently it's infectious.
Cat bites you.
Well, Stella's invisible.
I'm also still invisible. That is true.
All it means that you know some.
So
In that case, yes, you guys get by enough. You don't know how vigilant it's going to be on your return trip, but you get past it.
Oh boy.
We live!
Yay.
Cool.
No.
all right,
Okay.
let's keep going.
Here comes in big dog number 2.
We have a friend to save. Let's do this.
Let's do it at a time.
What do we see once we pass the dog?
All right. With that, you will see the what is it? You'll see the gate widen here. Up ahead, way ahead, you see the cave just keeps expanding and expanding, growing hotter, almost like you're entering the entrance of a volcano. As you see a massive carved from black stone gate in the shape of a Greek omega, See multiple of these little like streams arrive here, and those that do are ferried in through the gate. You hear you're kind of like crouched in the corner of the cave, and you hear the flutter of wings, the chatter of infernal voices, as numerous devils fly around this space. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Meanwhile,
That they were not entering.
I don't like that.
Right?
There wasn't a good.
That wasn't a good.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
with that, Velistrom, on your boat, you see, what's her name?
Ash?
Vash is kind of looking around a little worriedly.
Ash, is something wrong? Are you getting weird voices now?
Probably not. Just remember what I told you. I'm on your side. But I'm going to have to go for a little bit. And with that, she'll jump overboard.
Velistrom is now very confused. Is now looking around. Like, can I see what direction she was heading to?
Well, you notice she's heading towards something like a red horizon. However, the river Styx is technically kind of its own mini plane. So even though you're looking for things, the river Styx is kind of all you can see. That's the thing. This is an area where planes layer on top of one another. It's weird. With that,
Right.
the rest of you, give me investigation checks.
Oh boy.
You can do that.
14! I actually did intelligence skill good without my fucking headband.
Alright, this is the important part.
14.
18?
Let's see,
Enough of you rolled high enough.
21.
While you can't really differentiate souls, you notice tied around one of them are a few of those icy chains you saw before.
It's within 60. Wait, we can't
Look
tell
at
distances
you can see the map.
very well.
That was
Hold
on the Ethereal Plane. Now we're like closer to help. Proper. So maybe we can.
So maybe don't shout with a bunch of demons around?
No. Right.
Okay.
So I'm going to run up to about here. I'm going to mind link with Velistrom.
Hang on a second. Before any of that, everyone roll initiative.
Hanging.
You're hanging.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, is there a technicality where I might not technically be able to link with Velistrom?
Like, can you
You know. Hey, Dirty.
Can I be heard?
Huh?
Am I audible?
You are
Yes.
audible.
Okay. Sorry about that. My internet has never died quite that badly.
I never had a fucking blackout mid session either. Everything's happening tonight.
Anyway, can I get initiatives from everyone?
Of
Yes.
course. Did you hear my last line of dialogue before you disconnected?
No.
Do I,
Because he is exactly 60 feet from the coastline, I ran to the coast and mind linked with Velistrom.
Well, you can try that on on your turn. We're going to be working in turn order here.
Oh, we're working in turn
Jesus
order.
Christ.
Oh, and it's exact distance too.
Dan, I don't think you can roll guidance on your initiative. I don't
The
think.
check. It's a check, right?
It
And
is,
guidance
Yeah,
applies
Yeah,
to
but you
check.
weren't
by the
you weren't
nature
prepared
of
to play.
initiative that
You need to be able to prepare for a second in order to cast.
yeah, you need
Guidance,
to have a
but when
moment to
you
think
are-
about it. And because
And
this is not a surprise
initiative is a
round,
One person at a time,
quantifying
please.
of.
okay,
Is the initiative is the quantification of how prepared you are.
so I would rule.
Fine.
Yeah, I would rule that unless it's a surprise round, like where you're explicitly like getting the jump on an enemy and have time to prepare, you can't roll initiative. You can't roll guidance for initiative because it's not something you're like consciously aware of. Like Sam said, it's sort of just a quantification.
You need a second to prepare to cast.
Or unless you were
Cast it.
previously or unless you had previously concentrated on guidance without having a plan for it, and then combat initiated, and that just so happened to be a
But,
quick skill check.
You need
We
a
don't do that
second
here.
to prepare
We don't do
guidance,
that 'cause it's
but
guidance lasts 6
concentration
seconds, so
is
you're
a
not-
is a
It lasts a minute.
numerical representation
Let's-
of how
guidance lasts
prepared
a
you
minute.
are.
Even so, can you imagine how much pain in the ass it would be that every minute you have to like access your magic, touch it, all right, walk 10 feet, access your magic, use it, walk 10 feet, like. At the
Remember
very
Devin?
least, the party would leave you behind because you're not spending both movements to keep up with them.
Yeah. Dev's guidance every 5 seconds. Yeah.
Like, it takes an action, so if you were casting it every minute, you would be not taking both move actions, and therefore you would fall behind the room. Therefore, you wouldn't reasonably be using this in this moment, and the only reason you're still going on this is because I'm waiting for Lobster to get back.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Which again leads to the point that realistically, only if you are like planning like, hey, we're realistically prepping for something TM. Not sure what, but something is about to go down. Here, you got this, friend.
Why you roll the
Alright.
highest in initiative?
If you want, because you're technically not in combat, I would allow you to retroactively roll guidance. If you want to spend your first round doing it, retroactively add it to your initiative, if that's what you want to spend it on. Because this is kind of a soft round.
Yeah, nah.
hey, I'm
So
back.
yeah,
I'm sorry about
ignore that 14. It is a 12, I guess.
Okay. 25 to 20.
No.
20 to 15.
Oh. That's
15.
just Wapski.
Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
Sam?
12.
12.
Jesus. Okay, who has
Wait.
You know, an 11. Wait. 11.
Damn, 11.
Okay,
11,
who has
sorry.
who has higher bonus to it? Stella or Zirie?
I have a 17 dex.
Then you have a higher bonus.
How am I more dexy than you?
I have a 14 dex.
You're a rogue, basically.
I'm primarily a caster.
That
No,
is-
you should have picked Rogue.
You're the
That is
rogue.
the wisdom punching monk. That they don't care.
Maybe
What-
maybe
what
next
was
time.
yours?
Or
Well then. Okay.
Fuck it. Next character is gonna be an arcane trickster.
Carter, you can kind of see where Zerier's soul is, or at least you see some familiar looking changes.
Velistrom.
Velistrom.
10 psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
We're so close, Jordy. We're so close. Man, we should have like a tip jar, but not actually a tip jar every time you do this.
Every time
We should have a
every time I
10
get the
points of
names-
psychic damage jar.
Every time I get the names wrong, I take a
No, we
shot
should be
and
re-rolled
die
one.
by the end.
We should see how much psychic damage Jordy takes throughout the entire series.
We'll talk about that later. That'll be funny.
So Carter, by the way, the
Yes.
stones that you see in the water are jutting out of the water. You can stand on them.
Haha, you think I'm going to stand?
Fair
Fuck
enough.
you, I am a flyer. Yeah, I start flying towards Velistrom immediately, because best friend.
Okay.
Though technically I'm not supposed to feel anything.
Well, you still remember. Actually, give me another wisdom save before this starts.
You think my wisdom save is going to save me? Haha.
Who knows? You might roll well.
Save you.
Oh, Jess.
Alright.
Not 30, thank you very much.
Hmm.
11!
No.
Wait,
Feel
hold on.
nothing inside.
I thought warlocks were proficient in wisdom saves.
Yeah, they
You
are.
felt wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
warlocks
we're
are proficient with wisdom and charisma, I think.
Yeah, so you should be getting another +3 to all of these.
Well, technically,
What?
technically it's +2 total.
On your character sheet, what proficiencies do you have listed for your saves?
Oh, it's a +3. I read that wrong. Because I drew it in fast, I put a -3.
Oh.
But I used my
What?
regular wisdom score. That's a whoops.
So it's 3 plus wisdom modifier, plus or minus wisdom modifier, depending on what it is.
Yeah, my wisdom modifier is a -1.
Nice.
So,
So
you
it's
should be,
plus
you
2
should have
total.
plus
You get a
2
plus
on these
2.
saves.
Okay.
So that's a 14.
Still not enough. The DC is 15, but. Or
Okay, well, I'm
what did
still
you roll
stupid,
last
guys.
time?
Your last roll, I'm actually going to check that now.
Well, no, we've been rolling all
It was a
fucking night.
saving throw, so if it's the one that's not a with disadvantage, it looks to be a 2.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I think
So,
we moved on from that.
What would you like to do, Carter? Your turn.
Towards my friend. Even though I know I have no feelings.
You
I
still
still miss
remember
him.
what you were trying to do. It's not like you're completely emotionless. You just feel drained and tired, like you've been dealing with too much bullshit for several days on end.
25.
I have been dealing with too much bullshit for several days on end.
How much
Did I
is
go
your
too
fly
far?
speed?
No, I went too far. It's 30 feet. I'm walking.
One back over here.
Yep. Sorry, I can't. I'm on my iPad,
No
so I
worries.
can't control it.
No worries.
Okay, from there, would you
Look.
like to do anything?
Velistrom!
You don't know if you heard
Yelling?
I mean, I don't have. Listen, guys, I was only supposed to be the face. Glass cannon of the group. I literally have nothing. I am not good at anything else.
Alright, because initiative means combat.
Wait, so these center things are rocks as well?
Yeah, if it kind of looks like a rock, like, I'll be generous. Like, if it kind of looks like a rock you can stand on.
Cool.
I'm going to ready an action to. Actually, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself, upcast to 3rd level.
Okay.
Damn.
The ice gathers around you and grows. It seems a lot spikier here. The water, even the water is as close to hell.
Figures.
Stella.
All right. I have a play that is really funny.
I don't.
I can reach Velistrom this turn. Because I have a 45-foot move speed. I can bonus action dash with Step of the Wind, which also doubles my jump speed. Which doubles my jump distance, which makes it easier for me to navigate up to here, which will put me exactly at the boat. Which will still leave me...
Jump. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my action.
Give me an acrobatics before your action.
Acrobatics for my action?
Yeah.
Please don't
Before
fall
your
into the
rocks.
river Styx.
Nat 1.
God.
Stella falls
knew-
into the river Styx!
With that, runs up, jumps onto this rock, gets ready to jump on the next one, and like it's a funny accents video on YouTube, like crouches down to jump, kicks off, but rather than gaining height, the legs just slip and she splooshes right in.
That's not
Oh
good.
no.
Give me a pick your favorite mental save.
Wisdom. 21.
Twice. Wow, okay. With that, you manage to very quickly pull yourself out of the water before it eats your brain. However, you are now on the same plane as you're now technically on both the Ethereal Hell and the River Styx, because like I said, it's kind of a subplane that overlaps. And with that...
Hey, look!
Do I still have movement left?
Yeah, you've still. I'll say that ate half of your move. I'd say that ate one of your 30 feet because you needed to like pull yourself out of the water.
I ate 30 feet of movement?
Yes.
Those weren't there. You were like,
Okay. So...
Don't fall into the river Styx. I'm pretty sure
Alright,
it's
so
bad
at
for you.
So if I made it 45 feet, I lost 30 feet, and I already used the dash, that means I have 15 feet left, which would get me to here.
Yep.
So can I technically just fucking
You may.
hop over?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
just kind of shake your head off and jump over. You feel a lot floatier. The river is now a lot more three-dimensional. It's no longer like quite a river. You can see faces within it. It's definitely weird. And as you look at the boat, you notice that Velistrom is bound in several chains. There are what is it? There are several of the gray ones that you saw before, just kind of wrapped around at multiple points. He moves as though they're not there. Like they're clearly very he's bound in several spots. You see, one of them actually wraps around his head and covers his eyes.
Perception. 14.
Okay, yeah, you see the one wrapped around his eyes, and Corbett doesn't really seem aware of where he is or what's going on.
I'm going to, because that was just all my movement and my bonus action. I still have an action left. I'm going to Mind Link. I'm gonna Mind Link with Velistrom.
Do you have your Velistrom sheet with you
yes, I knew this might come up.
here? Good call. Can you give me a wisdom save or your favorite mental save with Velistrom?
I'll give you my best mental save, alright? Which is my int. 14.
What do you say, Stella?
Velistrom. Velistrom, can you hear me?
Velistrom.
Do I get her?
You hear like as though someone's kind of screaming at you from the bottom of a pool. However, for a moment you blink and the edges of the river come into a lot more focus. You can see stone. You can see figures on one side kind of like moving around. And on the other side, you can see a lot more figures gathering.
He rubs his eyes almost as in disbelief. Is that actually who? For me?
Okay.
Actually true.
With that,
Yeah, he'll just be in disbelief and now like looking towards the shore.
Ophion.
I'm going to move closer to the edge of the river, and I'm going to cast Mage Armor,
Alright.
following Furia's example of preparing for whatever
Alright.
is gonna
Good call.
out of this.
Dorian.
Oh boy, I really don't have much I can do here. I already have something stored up. I'm just going to get my movement speed.
Shit.
Get about here, 30 feet. And knowing there's probably something dangerous here, because the fucking dangers that's come across here. I have a fucking magic missile.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
With that, Stella is making a ruckus on the river Styx, and you see a lot of devils are just slowly like looking. Like some of them were just kind of like dredging souls out of the river. Others were like collecting little like you see floating in the river little coins or memorabilia or things that people were buried with. Some of them are just like collecting them and hoarding them. And as Stella starts making a ruckus, they all kind of like look up, and you just see a lot of like molten red, like a bunch of animals looking up at you in the dark. You just see a lot of red eyes start to glow.
Stella, please do what
Yeah,
you
but
got to do
Stella.
really fast. And I have my wand at the ready. With a magic missile ready to be shot if anything that comes at Stella.
Okay. With that, let's see. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna start to emerge. Immediately, molten liquid, a yellowish ichor dripping from its mandibles. You'll hear a buzz as what looks like carrion that was just feeding on bones starts to fly over. It looks like a giant evil wasp thing starts to buzz towards you guys.
Ooh.
That's a
Fun.
demon. Devil. Not a demon. That's very clearly a devil. Why did I call it a demon?
Devil.
Hearing Stella say this, you see one of the imps is like, we're devils, you bitch. Come on.
I corrected myself, okay? Listen, I may not be smart, but I'm at least polite.
It kind
Stop
of licks
chatting with them.
It kind of licks its
Now-
fangs. We're not much for forgiveness, if you can't tell. Carter.
All I see is a bunch of bitch pussies.
Carter.
Okay, I'm good. I already announced
Good.
blast for whoever comes near.
Okay.
Oh, so I fly a little closer to Stella to see if I can semi-protect her, because I will totally leave her ass behind.
Ziria.
Alright. Oh, sorry, wrong tab. I'm going to ready an Eldritch Blast in case this wasp gets closer.
So everyone's
And I'm going
raining
to
Eldritch
to
Blasts at the wasp.
move up. Yeah, move up just a little bit.
Okay.
Like, know your place, bug.
Let's fucking go.
Carter. You'll get Stella.
Alright. Using my mind link with Velistrom, I'm gonna take a free action to just, like, talk to Velistrom and be like, Velistrom, if you can hear me, we're getting you out of here. And as I'm doing this, I'm gonna leap over the boat and I'm gonna just start trying to smash the chains.
Are you jumping onto the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, it doesn't let me go on the boat.
What are you
You're not
talking
meant to
about?
get.
Of course you
There we go.
can. You auto hit them. Give me damage rolls.
Damage rolls. Alright. And I am... Alright, so I need to bring out the arms for this, which means, the first hit is going to be, Actually, let me double check what level I am. Just double checking my martial die,
You're level 6.
because martial die is still a d6 for quite a while. Okay. Alright, so at first the chains take 8 points of force damage,
Okay.
and then they will take another 13 points.
Okay. With that, you deal 13 points of damage. They rattle and shake, but you don't know to what effect. The boat
Well,
is still drifting. Seems to be moving towards that side of the river.
Stella,
I'm just
fucking
gonna-
turn it to this side. Fucking turn it around.
as I'm wailing into these chains, I'm just still calling out to Velistrom, like, Velistrom, if you can hear me, just please say something.
He doesn't seem to be able to hear you, like, while he has the worm wrapped around his eyes. You suspect that you can spend an attack to remove a specific chain from him. But you
How many
suspect-
chains does he seem to have?
He's got a few. He's got a lot wrapped around him. It's if you wanted to free a specific area.
The eye.
Anyhow,
Alright.
with that, that was Stella's turn. Wasp's turn. Everyone who had their aim at it, take a shot because it's going for Stella.
Magic missiles, so takes 8 in force damage.
And wrong chat.
God damn it. Alright, that is a
What's your bonus?
that is a 14 and a 15. Do either of those hits?
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
14. Wow, I suck tonight.
Where do you get the plus 13 from?
All the bonuses. I wrote it down that you guys.
You get your charisma plus your proficiency.
Yes.
bonus.
Yes.
What's your charisma?
And my
score?
proficiency. My charisma score is it? 4. Plus 4. And then I get the genie's rage.
Yeah, so you get D10 plus Genie's rate plus proficiency bonus, which is plus 3 at this level, plus your 4 charisma, so it should be plus 7, not plus 13.
I get confused. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'll rewrite that then.
No problem. You see, the fire doesn't really seem to hurt it.
It's Eldritch Blast. It's
Genie's
It's
Force
force.
oh,
Oh,
never
Genie's
mind.
Wrath.
Fuck me. I'm fucking
Genie's Wrath is
stupid. Never
fire.
mind.
Yeah. The regular magic missile and the regular charisma bonus hit. The plus 3 from Genie's Wrath doesn't seem to. It does not seem to like that. Oh, and you rolled a natural 1.
Fuck.
Roll another D10 plus 4.
No.
Sorry.
gonna hurt.
This is going great. We're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
You have a firing squad and one
Watch
guy
us be a
standing
10.
in the
Okay.
landing.
Okay, it was a min roll. It was a min roll.
5
We're-
force damage.
Jess,
Okay.
you're risking your life talking like that.
Okay. Okay.
Stop talking.
Holy shit.
Like you keep fucking.
Oh, okay. I was confused as to how much damage this thing did. That's much better. Okay.
Okay. This thing probably will still kill me.
It
Yeah.
stings you and then slashes at you with its bladed, mantis-like forelegs. Fuck me, though. And then the Geordie luck came in, and all the forces
Yes!
of hell.
Thank you, Jordy Luck.
Thank
You
you.
Jordy luck.
To be fair, Unlucky's hasn't been much better, Jordy, so it's even.
Oh,
No, guys, don't you get it? It's the
To be fair,
robots. They're on our side.
how many nat ones have we rolled tonight?
I'm going to magic missile the wasp, considering that the fire damage doesn't seem to be doing much to it. Da, 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 da. 3. Yep. I always forget how many it does. It's 4. No, it's 3.
3d4 plus 3 each
3d4
one.
plus 3. Well, all of them go.
Okay.
It's just...
You fool, we all have magic missile.
Dorian, your turn.
We all have magic missile. That's 10 damage.
Okay, Dorian.
Okay, let's see. I'm not a fighter. Do.
Who help
Yeah,
things?
Okay, how bad is this, the, weird, fucking, the fucking wasp
The
thing?
wasp seems to honestly be doing kind of okay.
Alright, 2 more charges of the, wand of magic missile.
You get a feeling bad things will happen if Stella reaches the side where all the demons are.
You
Someone
could just
start
focus the
pulling that
chains.
I cannot pull her back. I don't have that kind of spell. I can only tell Stella to.
If y'all focus the chains, I can handle the wasp.
You have to get off. You gotta put the boat back.
Okay. Anyway, so Dorian, what are you doing? You fired more magic missiles?
You know what? Fuck it. I will shoot 2 charges of magic missile at the chain on Velostrom's eyes.
Okay. No, if you're doing damage, you just target the chains in general.
Alright, okay.
You have to do a specific maneuver because it's hard to shoot. It's like trying to shoot the mask off of a person without hurting them.
That's why I said magic missile.
Magic missile is precise. It's not that precise. You can't use.
Fair enough.
This is more of a disarm maneuver than it is hitting something.
You know, I'll just shoot the wasp thing and hope for the best.
Okay.
And that's 12 force damage.
Okay. It's looking hurt. Meanwhile, imps. It's gonna start making its way.
Disadvantage.
It's gonna spend 2 movements to get to you, Carter.
Fun.
Wow, these things hurt a bit hard for a CR1. Doesn't matter, because Geordie Luck says no.
Thank you, Jordy Luck. Thank you.
Alright, end of the round. See, the devils are getting riled up at this. They like this. They like the show that's being put on.
Stella, change the direction of the boat. It will only get worse otherwise.
Yeah.
Bring the boat this direction, Stella.
Another
Easier
imp
said than
starts
done. I got a
firing,
lot on my plate.
and you see
Don't
2
fucking
very
mess with
thorny
the chains
boys.
for
kind
one
of
round.
You see,
That's the first thing you need to do.
you see 2 very
Or you
thorny
will-
boys kind of stand on the edge and start licking spikes that are emerging from their wrists.
Change the direction or you die with him.
Right now.
Top of the round, Carter. Zirier on deck.
Surely I can't be the only one capable of moving this boat.
Yes, you are
You're
the
the one
only
on
one
the boat.
on the boat.
You're the
We
one
don't have
on
control.
the boat.
Moving that boat.
No one
You
else
are
is
the
willing
one
to
on
cross
the
the
boat.
river at the moment. So at the moment, yes.
Sitting on top of the river, but I have the strength score of 0.
Carter, it's
They-
your turn. Ziria, you're on deck.
The only person who can do it is the cat, and the cat can't move the boat because the cat is cat.
It's this thing called we have casters.
What spell do
What are
you
we
think I
going to
have
do?
that
Cast
moves the boat?
fireball on the boat? I hope you like being in the river. Because the boat
I don't.
on fire.
We are not. We do
You
not.
get crit, Carter.
Engages and flies.
Carter, you
Towards
got
the
crit
boat.
by that imp.
How did I get
Hold
critted by
on.
that imp?
You stepped out of its range.
I said disengage.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. You're very quiet right now.
Oh.
There goes
I was about to
your
have to use
natural
silver
20.
barbs.
God damn it.
I'm so
You
sorry,
won
Jordy.
natural
But
20.
Jordy, to be fair, I would have silver barbs it. So
All right, I rolled disengage.
Yep.
yeah.
No, I did disengage.
Mhm.
So can't do shit.
You can move 30 feet.
Yeah. Just can't touch my character now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't touch your.
You wanna
Okay,
go, like,
got
over here? Okay.
Got it. Can I use Can I use Mage Hand to try to like turn the boat?
Activating Mage Hand is an action.
Can I use that?
You used your action to disengage.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Stella, you're the only person who can fucking fix yourself.
Unless people want to start trying to cross the river. Ziria, your turn. Stella, you're on deck.
Alright. How bad is Bugfucker looking? Actually, no.
Hurt, no.
Carter's in the way.
Hurt,
I
not
would-
terribly wounded. Remember, you only hit Carter if you roll a natural 1. There's a little cat floating and then a giant ass bug like behind him.
Alright. I don't like this imp, so I am going to Eldritch Blast the imp.
Okay.
Actually, no. What the heck did I even move?
Remember, you do fire
Let's
2 Eldritch
Go right
Blasts.
here. Yes, I know. Trust me, Jordy. Me like big number. More blast means more number. Alright.
That's in that one.
1 is a 13, 1 is a 1.
Okay. Where was the second one aimed at?
That was aimed at the imp.
Okay. So 1 hits Dorian, 1 hits the imp. Roll damage.
Alright.
Roll damage for 1, and it'll do it to both of them.
4 damage.
Take 4 damage, Dorian, as you get pegged in the back of the head by an Eldritch Blast. However, the imp splats.
Sorry, Dorian.
That's not my biggest worry. I'm fine.
All right, with that, Spiney's turn, then Stella.
Fucking Christ.
Shit, still out of range. He's gonna run and jump down here to the edge. Does that put him within range? Fuck! Disadvantage on this attack. It's technically out of his range. But he's really excited, and he'll just whip his tail and fire some spikes at you. No.
No.
With that, Stella, you're on deck.
Move the boat.
Move.
Oh, right. Well,
No. Move.
You
Am I
will.
gonna-
No, nothing else. You move the boat.
am I gonna
Stella,
eat an opportunity attack for moving the boat? Am I?
I'll roll no. There's enough bullshit in the way right now, and it's. I'll roll.
Will that eat my entire action?
What are you doing to move the boat?
If I just
There are no oars
Well-
on it, so what are you doing? To
so just using my arms is the best thing I got. Just fucking paddling with the arms. Yeah, it's
Or like also pushing off the rocks.
yeah.
Give me an
You know-
athletics check with the arms.
Athletics check with the arms. That's what I like to hear. 20.
Okay. You can move the boat 10 feet.
Very cool. Do I have control of the boat?
Yeah. No. But
Okay.
where you'd like the boat to be.
I would like to move the boat 10 feet away from the spiky thing, directly under Carter.
Like you
10
kind of
feet, 10 foot back.
You like bump the rocks as you like push it away. That eats your action.
Can I do anything? That just eats my action. Alright, fuck. I can only use my... Damn it, I can only use my bonus action to attack if I already done something else with my fucking bullshit. This sucks. So, yeah. For once, the monk can't use bonus action.
Alright.
Maybe you
Wasp. You're more meat. It's gonna go for the more meat. Fucking.
I am
Not
Jory.
one.
I'm so sorry. You're trying really hard.
Listen, I know
Can
you're
we-
trying really hard, but we are so happy.
I'm aware.
You're trying to kill us, so I
so
can't,
hard.
you can't blame us for being happy.
I can't blame. I can't blame you for being happy. God knows I like smile when you guys have this great plan, and then
It's
someone
gonna
goes,
take me a million turns to get away from this fucker. Please do something.
We are trying. You're
Fine.
getting away.
It's
Dorian, you're
immune
on
to
deck.
fire damage, and that's like half of the fucking evocation spells.
Monsters have fire.
You're in
That's it.
hell. I'm sorry. Did you think fire would be useful?
No, I
Hold on, your
did.
turn,
It says
Dorian.
we have
Okay, well,
limited
pick
options.
one.
I can do
Let
10
pick
damage.
one.
Do you want
Either
me
help-
to do 10?
Either help move me so I can do other things, or help beat this thing up so I can move without dying.
I can help you. No, hold on.
Ophiel,
How's the ice wall?
your turn.
Have a dumb. I can conjure a rope and I can throw. I can't throw it. I need fucking.
You conjure a rope and hope someone else does it.
I can conjure a rope and hope someone else does it. That's what I can do. Or I can cast magic missile. Or I can. Hold on. I think that's too far away from that. Yeah, it's too far. It's only 30 feet, right? I don't know. Like it's not. Yeah, it's only like 30 feet. Okay. I cast magic missile again.
Okay, roll damage.
I don't know what else I'm doing with my first level spell slots. Yes, I can definitely sleep this. You know?
You might be able to. It's
Get you.
hurt.
Alright.
You got this. Woo!
Got a point.
8?
8 damage dealt. It's still standing, although it's looking a lot worse.
If it's able to be slept, a sleep might actually knock it out at this point.
I don't know how. If you can magically sleep devils. I don't really want to risk it.
Anyway, Dorian, your turn. Carter, you're on deck.
All right. Time for the old man to do his best. I'm gonna start jumping to over here. Obviously, going from here to here. You want me to roll acrobatics?
Hold on. Careful not to fall. Careful not to fall in, old man.
Just don't get a
So-
natural one.
Let's see. What's my numbers? To acrobatics. All right, that's the number. Nat 20.
Yeah, you're fine. You're
He doesn't
showing the
backflip.
monk how- The old man is showing the monk how it's done.
Adrenaline's a bitch. Alright. Use my action to tell my tale. Because this motherfucker was in 30 feet of me. And apparently the tails don't give a fuck as long as you're within 30 feet of me. He's my target now, renowned duelist. Because apparently I can do a melee spell attack from 30 feet away. Thanks, Spirit's Bar.
Thanks, Spirit Spawn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So that's 1d20. So this the hit. Never mind. That doesn't hit.
Well, you're
The-
dueling him now, so he has trouble attacking other people, right?
It was the duelist to do like a big fucking
Oh,
thrust
okay.
to
I
do
thought it was like
damage.
a force duel. Okay, never mind. Well,
But for my I will use my final one to see my final tail for the day. What tail might get our ass out of this? What do you 12? 8.
8. Hail the Phantom.
That might. Okay. All right. That's all I can do.
does a 14 hit you, Ophion?
14 does not.
Mage
Thank
Make it.
armor.
I
When
Mage
the
rolled-
armor
armor.
is mage.
I rolled above a 5, so I'm improving.
We're in. You rolled into a point that we have to actually ask. Does it hit?
Yeah.
When the armor is mage.
You see, emerging from a watchtower.
What the fuck
You
is
have
that?
come here. Actually, but good to see you speeding things up. And this weird white lizard thing will just brandish a horrible, like, hooked, jagged sword. The pits of the abyss have raided us, and you think you stand a chance.
We sure as hell can try.
Anyway, with that, Carter, your turn. You're on deck. Boss shit, you can see what this thing looks like.
Nice.
Oh,
Ella, do you still have your rope on you?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
know
do.
what that is. That's bad. Okay.
Okay, cool. I grab Stella's rope and I start pulling.
Give me
you
a
just grab the
check.
just grab the rope and just fucking pull.
With disadvantage.
I don't.
You are in melee with the wasp. If you try that, it will sting you.
Oh, what? How am I in melee with the wasp? I thought it didn't want me.
It's in melee with you. It's just not like it didn't attack.
You're
you,
next
but
to it.
It's
still
not
melee.
focused on you specifically, but it just so happened to be coming after me, who just so happened to be going past you.
Bro.
Yeah.
What? I'm
I
not.
know.
I'm not a melee person.
You placed yourself on the map. I saw where your like arrow led, and then chasing Stella. It entered your space basically.
Unfortunate.
Can I say disengage and start? No, then I'm still fucked. No matter what, I'm fucked. But like,
You can disengage and be safe, but you don't do the thing.
Save yourself.
I'm not saving you, Stella. I'm saving Velistrom.
No, I'm saying save yourself. I've got Velistrom.
No, you don't.
I do. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, Carter, unless you're disengaging, you're getting and you move. You're getting an attack from this thing. The question is, do you want to basically spend your turn getting out of the fuck zone, or do you want to attack the wasp, attack the chains?
Well, if I attack the wasp with Eldritch Blast, like I have to roll at disadvantage.
You can move
Mhm.
far. It's got reach. You can technically move out of melee. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You can
Like, you
target
can't-
things besides the wasp with your attacks.
Okay, I target the tiny red devil wing thing.
Okay. You targeting both Eldritch Blasts at it?
Yes, just to get it the fuck down.
It goes splot.
21.
With that,
Wait, it goes. Oh, it goes down. Okay. Cool.
Oh, the big fucker's turn.
Big fucker's
Yeah.
turn.
Big fucker.
Oh no.
Sword
Big
fucker's
boy.
turn. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
Speed. Cool.
Oh yeah, I know what this thing is. This thing's bad, real bad, bad.
I don't know what this thing is, and I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to
It's
know.
going to spread its wings wide, and then with a single like superhero leap, it will jump up and then drop and just like shake the boat as it kind of hits it 1 foot in the river, as it kind of stares down at you, Stella, and kind of glances up at you, Carter. That's its turn. It had to double move, but Ziria, Stella, you're on deck.
It makes it look cool, huh? You, honey.
Judging by how big and buff that thing looks, I doubt a web is going to catch it, so... Yeah, I'll just try the straight damage route. Eldritch Blast? Okay, one hits. The other one, I'm guessing a 11 doesn't hit.
One hits, yeah.
All right,
And that was at the big guy, right?
big guy, yes. Ooh, max damage. That's good. He takes a whopping 10 whole damage as.
Because he got hit with an attack, he's going to use his vicious reprisal to spend his reaction and attack Stella.
No! I did not know he had that, Stella. I'm sorry.
As you see that like gold dart kind of hits it, just kind of this is how it's done, and we'll just open its jaws and sink them onto Stella.
No, wait.
Okay, roll 19.
Yeah.
No. Here's hope for the best. Silvery barbs. Hope for the best. Reroll, please.
Where the barbs are silvery.
15.
Doesn't hit.
I hate that spell so goddamn much.
I use it so little. Advantage to Stella. Fucking do something.
Oh, I'll do something, alright.
Anyway,
I just have...
that was Ziria's turn. Spine doubles.
Yeah.
It's just gonna start wading through the river at you, and this one will jump down and start moving. Doesn't like the old man after that showing.
When the barbs are silvery. When the barbs are silvery.
But, you know, I spent all my luck to get silvery barbs, so, you know.
What's that to hit?
13?
13?
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, that hits? Oh, wait.
Yes, it's-
Disadvantage.
Reroll, yes.
Disadvantage, the cloak.
I'm never allowed to just have one. 13 hits.
Oh, man.
Oh, nat 20.
I mean-
would have loved to actually use you.
Oh, yes.
When the
No
luck
way.
is... When the luck is Geordie.
But what-
Does an 11 hit you?
Oh. Yes, I live!
Dorian, take 5 damage.
Ouch.
That was one off of Minroll!
When the luck is Jordy.
When the luck is
The
Geordie.
luck is Jordy.
Stella, your turn. Be on your own deck.
Alright, I actually have a play here. So, I'm gonna do the, athletics to just keep paddling the boat again. This is going to be with my, this is still just the same athletics, but I'm going to use my bardic, not my bardic, my silvery barbs advantage on this.
Okay.
That's a 13.
About 5 feet.
Alright, and with my bonus action, I am going to use an ability I don't think I've ever used before. Patient Defense.
Oh, you get your dodge action?
Yeah, dodge
1
action.
key point, Dodge as a bonus action.
Nice.
Actually, no, I've used this once before. It was in
Yeah.
defense of Velistrom.
Nope, the wasp is not smart enough to change targets. Well then,
Yeah, when the luck is Jordy.
when the luck is Jordy, I'm assuming the highest one is a 15.
No.
Yeah. Have I landed? I've landed a attack this whole fucking gauntlet.
So this thing has like a +7, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, these are some powerful creatures, and they just keep spawning, and I've landed one attack. Ophion,
We're doing
you're
a-
on deck.
I do not like the imp. I do not like the imp, and I can't. It is also a devil, so I can't use a fire spell at it, so I am forced to use a spell slot.
No, we have
You
the
spray.
magic wand. Didn't you get it, Ophion?
No one actually attuned to it.
No one,
Yes,
no one. I don't. You
because
don't have to attune
yes,
to
this one it
wands.
was. This one you did. I read it. I remember.
Also, I don't think poison. I don't
think.
feel is a good damage type either. I mean, maybe I'll still do damage, but I'm like, oh, both.
These things don't seem to have any health, so up to you.
I know it's a fucking imp, but.
Okay.
So just what are you using?
Yeah, let's use magic missile again. Please die. I don't trust poison spray, and I don't even remember the numbers for that, and I would have to pull it up because I don't ever use poison spray. Anyways, it does 10 damage.
What would you like the remaining 5 to do? Because the first one pops it.
I would like the remaining 5 to hit. Let's keep hitting the wasp.
Comes off by accident.
Please.
The remaining five?
Wasp.
Please, wasp. Wasp.
It is barely clinging to life.
Now I'm going to have to upcast it, and this spell does not upcast well. Good.
Okay. With that, Dorian, your turn. Carter, you're on deck.
Well, I'm not in a good place, but let's see. What's this range? That's the range. This thing, it has a sword, right?
Yeah.
Heat metal.
Is there any
It's
save?
a devil. I don't think that's going to hurt it.
That's not the problem here. Whether or not it has to make a con save or drop the weapon.
I would rule if it doesn't take damage from the fire, it doesn't have to.
God damn it! I don't have a lot of options. I am not an attacking caster. If you...
I mean, if you,
You
explain
can-
to me why heat metal would make a fire elemental drop a sword, I will allow it, but I'm gonna need an argument.
You can get a rope and you can throw it.
Yeah,
at-
you can be pulling.
Do you? Rope does not come in the pack that comes with bards.
As its
if you
sword
haven't realized-
begins to glow, it kind of just looks over at you. Thanks. I'll finish you quickly for this favor.
Stella, were you missing H? No, I'm fine. I can't do anything about that. I'm so
Drop
sorry.
concentration, drop concentration, drop concentration.
Yes. Yeah.
As it goes away, he's like, "You teasing bitch."
Yes. Yes, I am.
Alright. Emerging from the gate, you see another wasp.
Bruh.
And
Bruh.
I looked at the
Right.
line of winter is also yes, it was attunement.
As well as a few more imps.
Bruh.
Oh, bruh.
With that, Carter, your turn. Ziria, you're on deck. Oh, wait,
Alright.
no. Sorry, one thing I forgot. The boat.
I've been pushing it. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's still got chains attached to it. No one's attacking chains!
We can. You keep breaking more monsters, which means we have to focus more monsters because we will die otherwise.
Focus on chain.
And
The
unfortunately, half our
Hey.
casters have only fire damage for AoE.
We need. Okay, so there's only one way we're getting out of this.
A cold, maybe fire damage would work on them.
We have to focus the chains. I can try and keep paddling, but we're not doing this just by paddling the boat. We have to break the chains and run. By stalling, we're only letting more shit spawn in. I'm running out of key points.
You're standing at the gates of hell. You get the feeling there is no shortage of devils.
Yes, I know, but we wanted to push off the ones that were immediately there to do what we need to. And then this flying motherfucker came here. Then we were out of luck.
Alright. So,
Bless you.
Thank
We
you.
need to attack the chains. Got it. Chains, chains, chains.
As you say
chains.
bless you, you see all the devils wince.
Bless you, fuck off!
So does that mean if I
with
bless the
profanity, they grow
devils?
stronger.
You
You must fight them like good Christians.
Bless you, peace
may the
be
Lord
with you.
have mercy
Peace.
on you.
Peace.
God be with you.
Lord,
Regina.
Lord, blessings upon you. May this light
Also, you
shine,
keep saying that you're
mercy
gonna die
upon you.
faster.
Yeah, it's gonna annoy them.
Look, I'm doing everything I can.
okay. So, here's
Yeah,
the-
we're fucked.
no. So
Sorry,
here's
I
our
just
plan.
got a ping. Recent news: several activists have glued themselves to Leonardo da Vinci's The Last Supper. What the fuck?
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Of course.
Why are they fucking?
You know what?
They
Let's ignore people gluing themselves to things. That's stupid.
Hey,
Yeah, people
Carter,
glued
you-
themselves to
Ignoring that.
street tops.
Carter, your turn.
Okay. So here's my plan. I disengage. I grab the rope. I fly it to.
If you're disengaging, you're grabbing the rope and flying to the end of the rope. You don't have the actions to actually pull it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just have to fly it to our beautiful bard, and the bard can help me pull it. Cause
The bard isn't attacking. Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can make that
Bring
distance.
the rope to him.
that's okay. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
With
I
that,
ready. I ready.
Syria. Oh, no, she's turn.
It's okay, my dodge is still up,
Yeah, but he's smarter than that.
Oh no.
Could have given me a cool sword. How many attacks does he get? Oh, 3. Cool. He's gonna go, and yeah, he's gonna go reckless.
Oh, he has barbarian levels.
No, he just does.
Yeah,
barbarian things.
Oh, okay.
I realized this thing was bad, and I know what it is, but this is even worse.
Oh, there's my luck. Going to the tank
Oh.
again. I will direct the sword swipe at you. I'll direct the bite at Carter.
That.
Everybody knows it's
Where was
fucked.
disadvantage for me, so I we
Everybody knows
those
it's
two
fucked.
have disadvantage, so fuck.
So I would
Would you
say
watch-
if you want to keep those rolls, then just because of the crit, then just like flip a coin.
Well, the crit is going to Wapskew because I picked
Oh.
a random attack. It was bite, which is the middle one. So the crit
Ah.
is Wapskew. For these next two, I'm just going to re-roll them. They're straight because it's advantage plus disadvantage.
I'm good to just tell you that the cat is down.
Everybody knows it's fucked.
Miss.
Question isn't whether or not the cat is down. The question is the cat dead?
The cat.
with the bite, probably not. With this, if it was sword swing, probably. Uh, you you put the D20 D10 after the plus. I guess
didn't
it
realize
plus.
that was a problem. I thought with addition it could be in any order. 16
Well,
damage
not
to the
with
cat.
computers.
What?
Not with computers.
16 damage to the cat.
The cat is still good. The cat is still good, guys.
What the fuck? Its sword does force damage. Okay. Take 11 force damage, Dorian.
I wasn't like hiding from force damage, but interesting.
I'm confused,
That hurts.
but alright, sure.
Okay. Well,
All right.
fun.
With that, Ziria, your turn. Stella, you're on deck.
Alrighty then.
Please get rid of this book. Please get rid of this book.
Yep, Jiri is on pest control. Yeah, this is the bug that's barely clinging to life. I don't like this bug. I prefer it more heavily clung to death. So I shall force my preferences upon it.
I shall force my preference of death upon you.
Alright. Okay. 22 hits. 16 hits.
16.
Is it 16?
Yes. But
Alright.
Nice.
Well, let me roll 1d10 first. Does a 4 kill it?
No.
Alright,
Oh,
so
wait,
let's roll
yes,
another
it
d10.
does, but you targeted both of them, so it dies.
Alright.
As you fire,
It is
you
fucking
just see
dead.
the two bolts pierce its chitin, and it kind of its wings just kind of start going out of sync, and it splooshes into the river and is no longer seen.
1.
When the kite
Two.
is squish.
Yeah.
No, let me see. Okay. I don't want to draw the damn line.
Fucking finally, thank God.
I don't want to. Okay, ruler. Alright, Jordy, is this area here in the river Styx, that this
No,
square
I'm
right in
being
front of me?
lenient. If it can be argued that it looks like rock, you can stand on it.
Alright, Carter, you are 30 feet away. Take an upcast healing word. Get back 9 health, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3 step back again. So yes, Carter, get back 9 health. Carter,
Yep, no problem. Thank you very much.
you're welcome. And that is my turn.
Spiny boys.
We came closer.
Claw. One claw at Dorian, one claw at Carter.
Normal because I took damage.
Ooh, hey, look, an actual number. That's nice. I like when I have an actual number. Fuck, it has a +2 to hit. Does a 15 hit either of you?
Yes.
What if it's like so? If it's 15, like my
It's exact
If
to
you
hit.
meet it, it beats it. Yeah.
okay, cool. Then yes, it hit both of us.
And then both of you will take 4 damage as it will just start clawing at you two.
Oh damn it!
Meanwhile, it's going to throw a spine at you, Stella. It's not going to throw a spine at you, Stella. Stella, your turn.
Oh.
You're on deck.
I was gonna deflect missiles on that anyways.
Yeah,
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, so. My turn. Time to finally do shit. You said attacks auto hit, right?
Tax auto hit.
Flurry of blows. 3 attacks on the chains. 1 to remove the blindfold.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 33 points of damage to the chains. Holy shit. Triple max roll.
They're starting to shake.
Oh.
And I can now communicate with Velistrom through Mind Link. Velistrom, can you hear me?
Wait, do I hear this in full now?
You hear a very distant, echoey, "Can you hear me?"
Who are you? What is this?
Stella, do you remember me?
I remember that name.
I'm getting you
I
out of
don't-
here.
Wait, was it? Are you a part of the group that's supposed to bring me back?
That's where talking cuts off because you only have so much time.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
We only got 6 seconds.
Of course.
With that, Wasp's turn. It's gonna buzz over to you, Stella. How fast is it? Fast. Yeah, it can still attack you.
Ow.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Give me a
Silvery
con save.
barbs.
Wait. Okay, are you silver barbing the sting or the slash?
The sting.
Okay. Probably better. Poison. Okay.
I'm not immune to poison.
Oh, you're not?
And then I'll give myself advantage.
At a higher level.
Well, you still get hit by with 11 damage as it slashes at you with its front claws.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, with the con save, that actually matters.
With that, Ross's turn, Ophi on your turn, Dorian, you're on deck.
Oh. Good stuff I'm gonna... I can't do that yet, anyways, but I am going to move a little bit further up. And... I'm assuming that I can't hit the chains with an AoE without also hitting Velistrom. Or whatever I see the soul I see.
Do the chains go outward from the body, or are the chains... Can you only hit the chains while hitting the body?
If you have to be within melee of them, because they kind of fade out of visibility.
Okay. Okay, so I can't do it, and I can't mess with that at all. Okay. Okay. Damn it.
Any way you could fuck them up or slow the process would be the only thing. Or just help shoot at the chains. One or the other.
I'd have to get up there.
Well, not
I have
pull
to-
the chains up. Shit.
Any sort of
This-
control spell would be priceless.
I have a control spell.
I don't really have many control spells. I'm not.
Or a buff. A buff would be nice.
You are. You are far away at the moment.
Yes, quite.
You are far away.
That's true. You would have to get to that rock in order to hit me with a
I
30-foot spell.
I-
And you are a snake.
What?
You are a snake, and I am too far away.
I can
Alright.
benign transportation to the rock.
Oh shit, that's a thing.
I can teleport to the rock, and now I'm standing on this rock in the middle of the river Styx. Oh god. I am not close, and that's an accent, so I can't cast a spell now. But
Well, you're closer to it now. With that, Dorian,
I'm here. Wait. I know telekinesis says a person, but can I attempt to push the boat 5 feet towards me?
I believe you can telekinesis objects.
So, yes. Let's just do that. See what you
Even
want me
if
to
it-
make
it-
like,
even if-
like an insect it roll or something?
Yeah, you basically use your ink for the strength check, I think.
Yeah. Want me
Yeah.
to well, why do I
even if it's not specifically even if rules
God
is
damn
written,
it.
you can't cast it on objects. Fuck.
You can. There's no way you can't cast it on objects. Like that's the most
Yeah.
obvious use of it. Hang on. How does it actually work? I don't actually know how this spell works.
Rules as written, it says you use it on a creature. But
Manipulate creatures or objects. No, you can use it on both.
You can use the
Either way.
only use the push on creatures.
rules as written, the push says target a creature, but honestly,
Object, you can
I
try
think
to
that's
move, you can try to move an object weighing up to 1,000 pounds. If the object isn't being worn or carried, you automatically move it 30 feet in any direction. I would say it is being
Where?
manipulated because there are the chains. At a natural one, you can move it 15 feet. Where would you like it?
Oh, okay. I move it towards me. Where
All right.
that was fucking. Why did I draw that? Anyways, let's hear
Boom.
this.
You just so Stella, you just feel the thing get lifted up and kind of flung a few feet away. All right, with that,
holy fucking shit.
Dorian, your turn. Carter, you're on deck.
So, how you doing on HP?
I'm a little worse for wear, but I've seen better days.
All right. Bonus action, third level healing word. 2d4 plus 1d6 plus 5. 17 health back to Stella.
Ah,
All right.
perfect.
I'm gonna start moving this boat. I'm gonna move out of range to go over here, which I know will proc attack opportunity. But it's my turn, so I get my disadvantage back.
It's my turn, so I get to choose what I do.
The
My turn. It's my
the white guy is first, and then the spiny guy. First the white guy, then the horny guy. Wow, they both suck.
Wow, the white
Horny
boy and the
what?
horny boy
Horny
both
what?
suck.
All right.
This is definitely sounding.
One. See it.
I know
Following my
everything
same
that
path, on the same path back.
Nice.
Can I just? Would you like me to roll, or can I do that?
I said. Nah, you can do that. You've made the jump before.
All right. So that's my movement to get out of here. Now I'm going to use my action to actually pull the boat,
Ooh.
All right. Give me a strength.
which is
check.
with advantage. With advantage because of the fucking silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm. Give me a strength check at advantage.
17.
Then you pull it half of 17. 5 feet.
Yes, you're right next to Ophion.
Carter, get out of there. Carter,
Carter, move.
Fly, you fool.
Can I
Anyway,
move?
With that, Carter, your turn. Oh no, Imps' turns.
Ah, damn it.
The imps are way far back.
don't-
Whee! That's their turn. Carter, your turn. Ziria, you're on deck.
Oh, they're more in my bubble then.
Disengage and fucking
just get
run.
out of there.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it. Just get out of there.
But I wanted to do hypnotic pattern.
You want to risk
You
hypnotic
can't
pattern
do that
with
if
that
you're
many?
dead.
I'm gone. I disengage and I leave. I'm a good kitty.
You can move one more next to me.
Oh.
There you go. Better than nothing.
Okay. With that, let the species turn.
I am in danger.
Oh, God.
Hello there.
General Stelloby.
1.
One hits. Okay.
Hey, you know my chart came back, so you know what I can do again?
Are you doing it?
Yeah. Fuck you. We're doing this again.
Wow, you're just being a motherfucker right now.
At this
80-20.
point, fuck you.
Okay.
You finally hit me.
He finally
Ow.
cut through silvery barbs. You see, he's just proud of himself.
Who would like advantage? I'll give it to
4
Stella.
damage.
Min-roll!
Jordy, I'm doing. The only reason I'm spamming this is because of the scenario. You know
Yeah,
that,
your
right?
turn, Stella. Your turn.
My turn?
Alright.
All right.
My turn.
No, it's my turn. Then it's your turn. All right. I am going to. I don't like this imp over here. Actually, I'll have to hit. I run a risk of hitting Carter and Dorian. So this
Honestly,
imp.
better to deal with the numbers. Honestly, if you want my advice, I think control might be better than dealing with single individuals right now.
If you can.
I don't know. That one dude looks really fucking powerful. Stella, let's just like get rid of the powerful dudes. Trust me.
Hey,
I
we're
have...
not gonna have enough time to kill that big guy. If you can stop a bunch of them real quick, sleep, web. I don't give a fuck. Do something.
I got something.
I can attempt to. Okay. 5. Okay.
Even if you can web off an area to get them grouped up, that's still good enough to improve our other control spells.
All right. One. Oh wait, it's 20-foot radius, I think, web. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5. Alright.
20-foot cube.
Yeah,
1.
20-foot cube is 20 foot on either
cube.
side, right? So it'd be like, this.
That would catch him, would it? The big guy?
Yep.
Or-
It would
Yep,
cast a
the
wasp,
big
an
guy,
imp, a spiny
wasp.
boy.
Yeah.
Alright, I cast web in that cube.
Not even in a roll for the lower level creatures, they get caught. Here's Big Boy. Big Boy's fine. Here's Wasp.
What's the DC?
The save DC is 16.
Wasp is fine. Wasp gets a bonus to dex saves? Okay.
I mean, he seems like a Dexy
That
motherfucker.
stops the imp and a spiny boy.
Oh.
That
but
stops
big
the
guy
spiny boy in
actually
it.
is I'm sorry, Big Guy doesn't have any dex. Big guy gets caught. Wasp doesn't.
Alright, what about Barb Guy right here?
But the barbs and the imps are caught. I'm not rolling for CR1 creatures.
Alright,
So
gotcha.
we've caught 3.
4. Imps.
This one
this
technically
one was out.
isn't in it. That one's technically not in it, but he can, but his movement's going to be redirected by it.
Alright, never mind then.
That was Zeria's turn. Spiny Boy. Fucking the Spiny guys stop trying. They do 2 damage per attack.
Yeah, and one of them's webbed.
Yeah, but the imps do more damage and they're half the CR. I don't understand D&D. Anyway,
They're like quicklings. They pop, but they do quick damage.
Stella, your turn.
Alright.
Ophion, you're on deck.
I think since this guy's restrained for a turn, I'm going to use my action to try and, like, move the boat out of range for him.
No. Okay.
Hey, get the chains. Don't worry about this. Get the chains.
Get the change.
Get the chains, you
Yeah.
say?
Get the chain.
We have multiple people. I'm moving the boat. Get the
Yeah.
chains.
Alright, you got it. Then... Yeah, that's right, attacks auto hit, so I don't have to worry about rolling. 9, 10, 9, so that's 28 damage on the chains.
Okay. With that, then we have what is it? It was Stella Wasp. It's just gonna one day it'll get to land an attack against you.
Oh!
Give me a con save.
14.
Why does a CR5 creature have a DC 12?
Right.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all
It's
about.
all about. Woo!
I have survived.
For another day. Or minute.
18 damage. 16 damage.
I will survive! Hey, hey!
With that, Ophi, on your turn. Dorian, you're on deck.
Can I get in boat?
Yes.
I mean, you're still within 5 feet even if you don't get in boat, right?
I get in boat because I can only cast the benign transportation once per long rest.
There.
Okay, you're in boat. You can just use your
I'm in
movement to
boat.
stay in boat.
Option 1, Stella, do you want fast?
I'd rather get the boat away from the big boy first.
I can do that and give you fast.
Okay, shh. Actually, let's wait till Velistrom's out of the chains and then get me fast.
Okay, I use my attack to attack the chains. I don't
Okay. You auto hit. Roll damage.
know.
Unless it's poison
At
or
least-
psychic, it hurts the chains. No, you can't pull
If-
the chains. No, the chains.
I imagine.
That would be fun.
2d10, please roll.
Good rolls, come on.
No. I push the boat. I don't do any fucking damage, but I pushing the boat is a bonus action.
Okay. Anyway, with that,
Wait, we're still pushing boat.
yep,
still
I'm
pushing
moving
boat.
it, I'm moving it.
Wait, we're rolling for how much? 17.
17!
Okay. With that, Ophi, on Dorian. Carter, you're on deck.
Okay.
Alright, okay, let's see.
Hold the boat.
Yes,
Hate bugs. Hate
will-
bugs. Hate bugs. Hate
I
bugs.
will
Hate
take
plant.
pull the boat. Pull the boat. I gave myself advantage again to do this again. Alright, let's do it. That's a non-nat 20.
Pulling the boat?
Pulling the boat.
You're yanking it.
All right, we're basically at shore.
1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I'm going to stay over here. And that's my turn.
You know, most of the chains are on the boat. You might not need to break him to just drag his ass along.
How many chains are left on him?
There's several. They're cracking, but they're not all broken.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on the chains on him specifically.
Okay. There's a few left on him.
Can you give me a number?
But I don't have a number to begin with. They're kind of ethereal and not like you can't
Okay.
see them all at once. You're
Okay.
doing damage to them. They're breaking. You're doing good. Like they're pretty worn and cracked, but there's not like a specific number on him.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Then I guess I'll just focus the ones on his body more when it gets to my turn. But for now, who's next? After Dorian.
Dorian Carter.
Carter, yes. Alright. I cast Hypnotic Pattern in a 30-foot radius around.
Charisma, int, or wisdom save?
Jesus Christ, their for rate is huge.
It
You
is
hit all of
a
the monsters.
reading it. Where the fuck is this in?
Hypnotic Pattern is a
It's a third level.
wisdom.
Thank God.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
What is his wisdom? Fuck, he's out. Wasp is out.
Yes!
Oh, Wasp have fucking wisdom save bonus. What?
Bro, I don't know. And
Also,
everything else,
The
I assume
wasp
everything
has
else fails.
proficiency.
I mean, Dex. I get having proficiency in Dex. It's a quick buzzy thing. Wisdom?
I mean,
Mm.
most things that aren't like very like intelligent tend to have higher wisdom.
Go down.
Has a 10 wisdom, but for some reason
I-
has
I-
proficiency in wisdom saves.
Tend.
Anyway,
And yeah,
with that,
There
that's Carter's
is-
turn. Its turn. It gets to remake the save at the end of its turn, I think.
no.
Oh, that's fun.
I've not found it last until the end of concentration or until someone else uses an action to snap the creature out.
Okay.
There's no creatures left.
Your turn. Okay, with that, I'm just gonna skip to you guys. You managed to break enough of the chains. However, you do see more creatures beginning to spawn in the background. It's been another round, so yeah. You notice a green version of him. I don't have multiple models, kind of beginning to emerge.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Yeah. Speed
Yeah.
now.
Zeriak.
Alright. So... Are the chains broken yet, or do they need one final push?
They've taken damage, but they're still there.
Could I Eldritch Blast the chains, or not precise enough?
You can Eldritch Blast the chains. You don't have to roll the hit. You just roll that and go on.
Alright. 15 damage.
Stella, your turn.
Alright. First punch on the chains, 9 damage. Second punch on the chains, 6 damage. Third punch on the chains, another 9 damage. 24 total.
Okay, with that, Velistrom. You were told not to trust anyone, and as your boat is like rocking violently, you're not really sure what's going on. You see a number of dark, shadowy hands kind of grab you and start pulling you away from the light you were heading towards.
Oh, damn it. That does not look like good.
Velistrom, without weapon or thing, is kind of just freaking out, flailing.
Yeah, the rest of you will see Zirya is actively resisting your attempts to pull him away. Or to...
I get
Velistrom?
damage.
Zero
I
again.
take damage.
Damage.
You said zero again.
Yeah, I heard myself as I said it. He's actively resisting your attempts to pull him away or to make it easy to break the swords.
I'm going to, with my mind link still active, just be like, Velistrom, it's okay.
That doesn't fucking make
You're hearing that, Velistrom.
it okay still.
You hear a voice just go, it's okay, in the distance.
Who are you?
Stella, I'm here with Ophion. We've come to rescue you.
Dion?
Alright, so you vaguely remember them, Velistrom. Now you have to do the hardest thing that's possible for Velistrom. You don't know if you can trust them. You can't really even see them. So, if you want to go free, you Velistrom have to put complete faith in another being.
Oh,
Ooh.
Do you, Velistrom, let go of control and put complete faith in another being?
Velistrom, who at this point is without most of his memories, which means he does remember most of what he has done or has been done to him.
It's coming back to you slowly. It's more that you have shadows of who you used to be. You can see silhouettes of your memories.
He thinks that the person who was taking him somewhere told him not to trust him and there was nothing left from him. But he remembers there's something left from him. He remembers there are people who are here from, and they are. But she left. The one who told me not to trust others has left me Someone who said they would come for me has come for me. Who am I to trust but what I've seen and I can tell right in front of me? I don't know where I'm heading, but I have a feeling I know where I need to go. And for once in his life, Velistrom lets someone else take control.
So the rest of you will see Velistrom kind of relax and kind of spread his arms out and just let the flow take him where he goes. With that, you break the chains.
Let's go!
There's
And
a lot of shit gathering at the gate. What are you guys doing?
Ophion, now!
Haste! Climb on the Stella!
Alright.
We're going!
I'm
go.
throwing Velistrom on my back. I slip Ophion in my pocket. We're going.
Go? We go.
Kind of fireman carrying a ghost right now. It's very hard to have a hold on it.
Hold on. Before you do that, slam down goggles and hoot.
Your owl. What's the
All
plan
right.
for getting Dorian out?
Don't worry, I have one last spell slot to make this a little bit better. What's that? I'm using 3rd level. Alright. Okay. I had only a 3rd level spell slot left. Upcast invisibility on me and Stella.
Okay.
Go!
And then, Carter, I'm assuming you're jumping aboard the Stella train?
I'm jumping up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
So as
Go.
since it's upcast, yeah, me and Stella are now invisible.
Okay. With that, you can run Stella. You're leaving Dorian behind.
Dorian, are you going to be okay?
No, he's not.
I'll do my best to make it there. You get your friend there, you can come back if there's time. You hear me? You will get your friend back.
We don't have time to argue about this. We don't have time to argue about this. Yeah. So let's go. And Stella, with a nod, a smile, and a single tear falling behind out of the invisibility as she runs.
Alright.
Actually, it's even funnier. Like, let's see, what was this? Oh yes, remember my spear. When I take the dash action, I also help one creature within 60 feet of you to use reaction move at speed. So
You've had that
Stella
spear
goes
this whole
even
fucking
faster.
fight.
Yes, but I don't use the attack action, and I haven't used the dodge or dash action.
Fair.
Go, Stella, go.
So yes,
Yeah.
Stella gets an even bigger
Can we
burst of
get
speed.
Can we regain control of Velistrom?
Stella goes. Well, I'm not playing on the map anymore. The only enemies are stunned or really far away, and you're moving at light speed.
We zoom.
There is nothing that can catch you, Stella. But Dorian, I'm going to need a stealth roll at advantage.
Plus, what was my number for Stella?
Good old haste.
Ah, yes, it was plus. So non-nat 20.
Good. Okay. Let's see what they're.
Fate of Dorian is decided.
On a disadvantage roll with Geordie luck.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Dorian
Yeah.
lives.
You sneak your way out of hell.
I'm a crafty old man, you know?
Oh man.
That'll be a story.
All right.
I just make it to the damn portal in time.
Yeah, you guys have time. After getting a significant distance from the mountain, you guys can kind of sit down with haste wear off and gather your wits. Velistrom is seemingly unconscious. Remember, give me perception checks, please.
Yes.
At 20.
You have to roll?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
Net 25.
We got two nat 20s.
we see.
Of a much darker, more ethereal scheme. You do see several. There are still like 3 chains left. They seem to be more of guides. That they were pulling the other chains. That they were the ones that showed the other chains where to go.
Cool. Let's break them.
Break them and keep them.
No, we're not keeping them.
Also, if
Why
you
don't we break
attack
'em?
while I wouldn't attack. Stella, you shouldn't attack because that will break your invisibility, and it lasts for an hour.
You guys have made a good distance from hell.
We're out of hell.
Yeah, but we still need to get out of here.
You're kind of in the ethereal plane now. You're hiding in the clouds because you need to stop to let haste wear off. Well, okay. First of all, we know how Stella does it. She just shoots past at light speed, and Cerberus like kind of looks up, looks at the cloud of dust, like the line of dust that moved past, and is just kind of like, "Fuck," and goes back to eating. Dorian.
That cloud of dust probably drew more attention
Yeah, Dorian.
than Jorian did.
How do you escape from hell? As an old man with no special movement left and only an invisibility spell.
Dorian is a master of the showman arts, which means he's great at making people look at something when he wants to hide something else. This is probably the hardest thing he's ever had to deal with something like that.
The art of deception.
Yep,
The
so
greatest
probably,
magic trick ever performed.
you probably like perfectly timed a rock to hit a couple things, so the beast looks in one direction for multiple things, and he walks away in the other direction, slowly and calmly.
And for his final trick, he disappeared from hell.
Yep.
What a fucking legend.
With that, how are you breaking the chains once you get out?
Where are the chains actually located on his body?
There's like one around his neck, one around his waist, one around like under his armpits, the upper torso, and one kind of around his like gut, like belly button, that kind of area.
Mm.
Lower mid torso. I don't know. I don't know anatomy terms.
Yeah, abdomen. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The navel, the upper torso, and the throat.
They're a lot more ethereal than the others.
I assume attacking it doesn't do anything immediately.
Yeah, no. Like punching it doesn't seem to do much, or at least stabbing it with like weapons and stuff doesn't do anything.
I'm assuming the arms had a similar not doing anything, even though they're
Try the
astral.
arms. Are you spending a key point on it?
With my final key point, I will try the arms.
Bro, we still have to make it out of here.
Nope.
Nothing.
Oh, normal physical means won't work here. And assuming we can't leave with him like this, we have to think some other way.
Do we have any spells of any sort left from the casters?
I can try
no.
I can try blasting it.
Eldritch Blast don't
I
seem
know.
to do anything. Doesn't seem like
Yeah,
force
no, that-
affects them.
I could try using the dagger to hack away at them. It's forged in hell.
You stab at you stab with your dagger. Poison, slashing, or force don't seem to do anything, or thunder if you're using booming blade.
Does fire do anything?
Nope.
I can try and fire. No.
If you
Once
have a
we get-
cantrip, if you have a cantrip that does it, I'm assuming you just do it. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
make you roll for each and every.
Can I
That's
can I
most
attempt to
damage
use the
type.
enchanting kit to try and like analyze the properties of them?
Can
Give
the
me a
casters
roll.
do an Arcana check or a
Yeah,
religion
enchanting
check?
kit check.
Maybe.
I
Religion
can
check.
do a religion check.
Alright, D4.
Would an enchanting kit check be acceptable?
I'll allow an enchanting kit check.
I get a 17 on a religion check.
No,
15 on an
All right.
enchanting kit check.
they're
One,
evil
two.
chains.
Yeah, great.
16. No.
Uh,
The chains are evil. It's the most I can figure out about them.
The chains are evil.
oh wow, that's such a great, such a great thing.
All right. With that, you slowly make your way back through the ethereal plane and towards the portal. Takes a little bit of finding to get through the spectral forest, but you do eventually find it.
No,
With that,
we need.
you
Huh?
see the glowing light of the portal home.
Honestly, we can. How we? What do you say we send someone through, explain the situation?
Mhm.
That we've got one last layer of chains to break, and if any of these casters have any idea how to break just ethereal chains, surely the expertise of four great, ancient, powerful wizards is.
Who's going through the portal?
Yo, Ophion, I think your dad might know more about this than Cinder, so I would recommend you go and ask your father.
Great. Very well. Uh, I guess I get to go.
All right. As you go through the portal, you see several scorch marks on the ground. It seems like there's some stuff did try and get into the material plane, and they tried to fight it off. Oh, Ophion, you're back! Oh, by the gods! And he'll like come over and just pick you up.
Ah, something
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
fierce.
Listen, there's there's a problem. Hold on, please. There, the chains. You there, Jody?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, you can quiet. Okay, chains, chains wrapped around him, and most of them we were able to break, but these few that continued to cling on, and we haven't been able to break them. We don't pulling him through in this state. We
Where
think maybe
Cinder goes, were you able to pull him out of the river Styx?
yes.
They were probably a guide, or maybe just a focus. I don't know. Holding up a portal is hard. Pull him through. We'll figure if it's a problem, we'll figure it out here.
Oh, all right.
You do see Jade looks exhausted. You're coming up on your 4-hour mark, and he's basically been
Okay.
holding a 6th level spell this entire time.
I poke my head back through, and I used to say, "Try and pull him in."
Oldman, got it.
Mm-hmm. I help as well.
Hope the. I hope the body's
All right.
ready.
You rip him through, and as he enters the material plane, the spirit you were holding disappears. Now, as we discussed, Jameer, roll me a d20 and don't get a natural 1. Come on. Damn it!
Oh,
It wasn't a one. It wasn't a one.
I was really
I
scared when I saw single digits. I was scared.
I know. I had that same feeling. I had the same thought. I thought about it too. It'd be hilarious.
We were so close to Velistrom cat to Whiskerstrom. Anyway, you pull him through, and you guys see in the back row, and you guys see as you like kind of collapse back onto the material plane, amazed to see even in the haunted forest, it's much livelier and nicer here than it is in the ethereal plane. To just breathe fresh air, to have real gravity, and you see
I was just
Velistrom,
gonna like
and you see Velistrom's body beginning to stir.
Stella's just gonna like after taking a moment of being like, we're alive, just kind of patting herself down, she's gonna see Velstrom move and just immediately like crawl over, just like Velstrom?
Velistrom.
Velistrom,
Bell.
Hops on top of him. Velistrom!
as your memories begin to come back to you, you open your eyes to the blue sky. What do you say?
So cold.
And we thought we lost you for good. Fucking bastard. Someone get this man something warm.
With that, Tal will go, I'll get him some more hot cocoa and go inside. And you see the rest of the wizards are just kind of looking in shock. You see they've never seen a resurrection quite like this. So,
Awesome is
so
definitely
how is the afterlife? Noodles? Armand asks. Clearly, I don't know how to talk about this.
You know, I'd rather not go back.
Well,
It's
yeah, let's try and at least put that off. And yes,
Yes.
Carter, Cinder will go.
yes.
It was impressive.
Yeah.
Stella's just kind of like
Jade.
kind of collapse basically onto Velistrom. Just like, yep, I'm done.
Jade, are you okay? You did so well. I'm so happy.
Yeah, you see he'll drop the spell and the portal will shrink and he'll just go, did I do it?
You did great. Look, he's back, and not as a cat.
Well, I summoned something and it wasn't a cat!
I'm so proud. You did such a great job.
Hey, Carter,
Yeah.
did you take over the spell?
What?
Because I let
No?
it go. And you see, held open by 3 chains is the portal to the ethereal plane.
Mm.
Give me a religion check.
Guidance this. Alright.
That's a 1.
That's a 25.
With
It's a 15.
You take one look at it, and as you see a set of white claws slowly appear around the edge of it, those chains weren't pulling Velistrom. They were there, so if you pulled him out, it would also pull something else.
Oh no.
Next time on the BumbleFucks.
Oh no.
We have high level wizards. Everything will be fine.
Bro, they just wasted spell slots.
well. At least there's one thing. I have at least one rune still prepped because it's